Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, Captain. Hello, invalid username. Welcome in, welcome in. No way. Yes way. It's me. The Blue Brick, the streamer. The guy that streams, occasionally. The guy that streams sometimes. Sometimes he plays games while he does it. How are y'all doing? Let's see, the music is good. Okay. Making sure everything's fine and dandy on these ends. Looks fine. Alright. The dude! The dude indeed. I'm like looking over at OBS and I see like the big green button that tells me that I'm live on both, like the two big green buttons that tell me I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm like so tempted to just like smash those buttons to just like no, don't. That ends the stream. You gotta go see the doctor in half an hour. How are you? I'm alright. I woke up on time. Stream end? Finally, yeah, finally that guy stopped streaming, finally. Hi, Bid, how's it going? Alright. No. Stream doesn't end. Not yet. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, on Eclipse 7, we got Engineer and Artificer. Nicely done. We got those two. Now it's time for some Mercenary madness. This shall be an experience. Allow me to adjust the position of my microphone to a preferable spot. I want it to not, hang on, it's messing with me. I want it to not, like, be in my way, in my line of sight, blocking my vision of the monitor. I need to be like just below. Alright, Mercenary Man. I'm gonna give another chance to the frail skin. I was doing a little scrolling, a little doom scrolling, perhaps you might say. And, I saw, like, strange skin, yes. I saw the Risk of Rain, like, Twitter account or whatever, doing another one of those promo things where they show off, or they just show off something. And this time they were showing off like all the different mercenary skins. And then they had like concept art for this skin, and it looked way better. It looked way cooler. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find it actually. Give me a moment. I'm looking it up. Hopefully I can find it. First off, block this fucking bot that tried to follow me. I'm gonna go find it real quick, boys. Hang on. Risk of Rain. Yeah, just go to the official Risk of Rain account. Here. Hang on. Screen cap this bad boy. That. Here we go. Pull this over here. Bit of a flashbang warning, boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, flashbang. This is it. This one right here on the right. Okay, actually, looking closer, it looks very similar, but like, I demand it looks this cool instead of, it looks like that. Like, give me this instead of looking like that. I don't know what like, the lighting just makes this look so much cooler than this. Like, just change the lighting. Make it look cool. Make it look like this. It's the same skin. Just make it this. Make it better. Every time they show like concept art, the concept art looks so much cooler. I yearn for this thing. So, that is my one gripe, that the skin could, we've seen it, it could look so much cooler. Big red circle in the thumbnail. There shall be no circles. La criatura, yes. Alright. So, I'm going with this skin once more, and then go kind of try it out. Just because I feel like it. You'll notice, I'm not cheating. I've already taken care of it. Yummers. 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 450 moon money. Yummers. Okay, get me out of here. I, need HP. Let's see what this is. Good. Going to very carefully, pick my battles currently. What is that, Bungus? No thanks. I do not yearn for a Bungus Among Us. That's not where I meant to go. Mercenary Gaming, indeed. Lunar Cleansing Pool. I feel like I see them decently frequently on this stage. Alright, got a little more money. Hoping for some sort of healing item. Please, video game, please. Please, can I get a bite of that ass? I mean, what? Well, we got a band, which is, huge, if I can stay alive long enough to make it in general. Me when the direct response, 5 printers and 4 equipment drones instead of anything useful and waste all the points. Real. Don't worry, it's gonna be a healing item right here. Never mind. Next chest, I meant. Next chest. Seriously. Need like a singular healing item. Yep. Bungus. Waiter, another emergency drone, please. Genuinely, I would take an emergency drone if I could afford one. If I find one and can afford it, I'll take it. I need a healing. I need HP. Not HP, HP. That's something. It's not what I yearned for, but it is something. That's technically healing of a sort. I just need to get crits. Oh, watch that. Oh, conga line. I love it. That is what Mercenary gaming is all about. The conga lines, boys. Speaking of conga lines. Like that. It's the little things. Perfect. I was hoping for one of these. Okay, okay. I can rock one of those. I can rock it. Surprised no DLC has added new drones. Write that down, write that down! Still no healing, still no healing. Still no bitches. Falls Heath. I'd like to get rid of a roll of pennies, if I may, video game. Before, in the hopes of getting a backup mag. A scrapper would be ideal for that. Rather than I'd like to keep my backup mag, my brooch. Ooh, that's discount healing items, boys. Crit and Harvester's Scythe. This will have to do for now. This is our healing right now. Oh, now I really can't gamble with my items on the printer. I don't wanna. I want my items to stay where they are. Satisfactory. Alright, I guess I'm start buying some drones and shit since I've got money. Okay. We're getting things under control. Steadily. Cecil Stedman, Sea Salt, what? I need you, Sea Salt. Healing drone, that's a healing item. Got him. Look at all that healing I've done. Look at my healing, Batman. Been trying to make a modded Minecraft server. Does anyone know how to do that? My buddy Justin does. Ooh, I see a lunar pod over there. Justin in the Discord server. He knows about that. He's got a Minecraft server that nobody plays on because that's just the way Minecraft goes. You get the Minecraft itch, and literally perfect, great healing item for Mercenary because he's a close range boy. You get the Minecraft itch, as I was saying, and you like grind Minecraft for like 2 weeks, and then you don't touch it for another like 5 months, 5 years, 500 years. Okay, good, cool. Buy a bunch of drones, I suppose. Making my way downtown to buy whatever this lunar pod is, because there's a cleansing pool. There's also a large chest right there. Yeah, but I'm trying to play modded because Vanilla's boring as fuck. Yeah, yeah. I never said he doesn't. It wasn't modded. Yeah, he knows both. He does both. I guess I'm taking Nugata's opinion. Just give me this. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a slow one, boys. Hang on. It's gonna be worth it, though. What a run, boys. What a run. It's gonna be worth it for this irradiant pearl. Okay. Next stage, next stage we're gonna get an irradiant pearl for realsies. For realsies and for trulies. Ooh, another chest. I spy with my gamer's eye. A second band has hit the building. Look at that, look at me. Okay. Real quick though, it said there was something over here. It was that printer, actually. So, let's just go hit the, teleporter. Stone Titan. Hold this. Oh. Boys, it feels good. Boys, it feels good. Boys, it feels good to get a fuel cell. Now, the only thing left on the menu is a harvester's scythe. Also, what's this? Is that a drone? That's an equipment barrelite. Watch that be a recycler, and I could have recycled my Nukahana's opinion. I didn't even mention that I got a Nukahana's, guys. I simply did not want it to be. I did not want to bring it into existence. Shit. Get me out of that. Don't like being frozen. At all, ever in this game. Lysate time? Lysate time is, what is also nice. It simply appeared in my inventory. Yeah, I never bought this. It just appeared, boys. One item I would kind of really like, just because it's good. It's a good item. Void Scent Flame. I like Void Scent Flame on Mercenary. It's very good for conga line, conga time. Feels good to be an Eclipse. To be an Eclipse again. I was I mean, I'm sure some of you were literally all of you were here. All of you who have chatted thus far were indeed here. You were here. Not here, but you were there. No. You were there last night, in the Discord when I was playing a little bit of Risk of Rain. I was playing Monsoon with my buddy Mr. Cat in the Discord. And, man, it's wild, like, the difference in difficulty. He says, on a very good run, currently. Yeah, the orphan killer, yeah. We don't talk about what he did to that orphanage in 1973. Also, I can see Newt. I can go say hi to him. Can you believe it, boys? 2 whole bands for free on this stage. It's like I did one of each band. It's like I did my pot rolling. 97? Yeah, 97. We don't talk about what he did in the 70s. That's too heinous to even mention. The FBI is on their way to detain me after just having even said the number. Okay, we got him. Receive blessings of gasoline, ignition tank, and ooh, chance doll. Received. Blessings received, boys. Good blessings. Gonna go say hi to Newt just because I want to. Gonna give him a smooch on the forehead. He deserves one. And we're gonna go. Ahoy. Newt. What have we in here? We're looking at a resonance disc breaching fin. I don't want to risk my items though. Any pot rollers in the chat? Anybody up for some pot rolling? If my eyes are spying correctly, it's a little bit of pot rolling. Oh wait, shit! You hear thunder rumbling? I don't think so. I don't hear shit. I don't know what you were talking about. Light flux pauldron is what? Decrease cooldowns, but decrease attack speed as well. That's the crux of that item. One little transcendence. Transcendence is good, but I wouldn't need healing items anymore. Transdescence. As someone once said, I don't know who, couldn't tell you. It's a good item. I like it. It's like it's like perma uptime on Plimp if you get Plimp. But do I want to give myself transdescence? If I could take it, and if I find like a cleansing pool, then it'll simply disappear. Or I could keep it, either way. I would simply no longer need to rely so heavily on healing items. I'll take it. It's blue. I like it. It's a blue item. It makes my health bar blue, which is cool. Except for, hang on. Except for that one little sliver right there. That little sliver of green. Miss Brick, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good, good. The law of the claw. Gimme. Okay, gonna scout for buttons real quick. No buttons over there. How am I? I am good. I'm feeling fine. There's a button right there. Let's be careful not to break any pots nearby. Specifically like that one or that one ideally. Let's drag the fight over here. But I'm good, Miss Brick. We're off to a good start now. Off to a good run, it seems. Oh, I need money. Don't we all? Yes, we had a rough start, but now it is situated, it is sorted out. We're holding on. We're holding on nicely. The first item I got was a band, then I proceeded to get hit a bunch and not receive any healing items. Before the Transcendence incident, before I got Transcendence, all I had was a Harvester Scythe and a singular crit glasses for my healing. Hi, Arbiter. How's it going? Unfortunately, boys, it looks like ads are about to begin. It's the first ad break of the stream starts like half an hour in. Then it goes like every hour. So the first ad break is about to begin, meaning you know the drill. If you would like to avoid ads for free, you got your Twitch Prime, you got the YouTube stream, and you can or you could use an ad blocker to avoid ads for free, otherwise I will see you after the ad break. Thank you. Okay, ooh. The law of the claw. Don't mind if I do. That will be carried with me during the boss fight, so actually, also, like, right now is fine. Oh, I'm broke. I'm not broke. Ew. I don't want that item. No, I don't want that. Gasoline and ignition tank was so clutch, boys. I was literally yapping about how I yearned for AoE. All I needed to like sort out the build was AoE. And we got it. Hello, Invalid, on the YouTube side of things. What are you doing over there, man? Alright, ads. Silly me, silly streamer. Silly Billy. My name is not Billy. Time for Will-O-Wisp. I don't even need a Will-O-Wisp. I got the better one. Got gasoline. Gasolina. Now, if I'd paid more attention, I could have remembered where you need a Will-O-Wisp to complete the set. Huh? Before. For AoE, you mean? No. I feel fine and dandy with what I've got. I mean, yes, it would be extra damage, but I feel perfectly fine with the amount of AoE I've currently obtained. Don't worry though, this damage chest, it'll have Will-O-Wisp in it. Let me just hit it real quick. So close to the Discord roll. Yes, yes. Next chest on that. Next chest I open, it'll have Will-O-Wisp. Don't worry, boys. It'll be next one. Nerd. There's the other button. Let's stay away from that just in case I need to roll that pot spot. I probably am gonna try and roll that one. That one. Just so I can, or just because it's closer. Glacial Stone Titan. Problem solved. All that for 3, count it, 3 prayer beads. I didn't mention it earlier, I didn't say it earlier, but I got a bolstering lantern, which is quite nice for Mercenary. Especially if I get into like a big group of enemies. That'll be huge, huge during boss fights. So satisfied. Also satisfied with the 2 free bands I'm about to get. Gonna bring me up to a total of 5. Ah, I love Mercenary now. Now that I know how to play him. People should make a mod that turns elite enemies' attacks into something that goes with the aspect. Glacial Stone Titan beam should be icy. You mean like just like visually, or like just something else? Because they already apply the aspect, obviously. I'm assuming you just meant visually. Yeah. Just visually? Gotcha. That would be cool. Oh, I accidentally pressed Q. Fat fingered. I like that. I like that indeed. Write that down, write that down! You can write it down. Mr. DLC idea guy. Alright, let's clear out the goobers. No goobers allowed here. Not until, Not for the rest of the stage, boys. Pack it up, boys. Any goofy goobers? Gotta go. You can't stay here. I mean, wait. You can't. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. One opal would be nice. I don't want to risk any of my other white items, though. So I will keep what I've got. Blazing puppy. Alright. Doing a little scouting out for any rambunctious, rebellious creatures. Aw, that was such a good kickflip. Perfect. Perfect! Oh, it feels good to do your pot rolling, boys. Do your pot rolling. Practice pot rolling, at least. Alright. Now we go press the other button. And we skedaddle. I'm just checking over here because I knew there would be something over here. It's another lantern. Don't mind if I do. Good lanterns. Smile? Smile? What's the smile for? How would infusion work with the moon item I have? It probably wouldn't. I don't think it does. I think it simply doesn't do anything. Or it might it might increase your HP like 2. Like your actual HP. Like the one right there would just go to 2. Maybe. It doesn't do anything. There's something that makes it so like that one goes to a 2. But yeah, I believe Miss Brick is correct. That it simply doesn't do anything. That's another band. And another. Give me that, and we shall carry on with a total of 5 bands. Very nice. I'm gonna take the backup equipment with me. The radar scanner, radio scanner, radar scanner, whichever one it is. Radar scanner, not radio scanner, radar. Served me very well. Served well. And it has done its duties. Teehee. He said duty. But I yearn for an equipment that does damage. Damage. Don DiMaggio. Alright. We go on. That thing. Free money. I knew it was there, and I hit it just in time, baby. Just in time, attorney at law. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Gnarled wood sprite, caffeinator, or another backup. No thanks. I will pass on those. I spy with my gamer's eye. A magma worm headed my way. Or a scorch worm. A piece of shit headed my way is what it is. Excuse you, sir. I want mocha. Twitch. Yes, Twitch. $261. Oh, I was hoping to get both of them. Hi. Hi. Welcome back to Twitch, Mr. Invalid username. On your way to the hospital right now. Are you like okay, Invalid? Are you? Wait, remind me what it was to you're going to the hospital for. You had to like eat a sandwich. You told me you had to eat like a radioactive sandwich. Increases the amount of shield. Okay, that's not bad. To like, I don't know, test your guts or something. Test your metal, kid. Just checked. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I appreciate those who knows. Yeah, you have to eat a sandwich. Like an actual sandwich, or is it just like, huh? Like an actual factual sandwich you're talking about. Bundle of fireworks, no. Actual sandwich. For what purpose? Empty the compartments of thy pantaloons. For what purpose? ED. Hmm. It's okay, take your time. Huh? Large chest, what do you have? There it is. There's that will-o-wisp I was talking about, boys. I told you it would show up. It has a radioactive isotope in it that gets tracked by the X-rays. Okay, okay. And why do you need X-rays for? Also, how does it taste? What's on the sandwich, huh? I need to know. You can't just tell me you're having a sandwich and not tell me what's on it. You always scrapped infusion when you use transcendence? Yeah. It is what it is. I think I don't think I've seen a scrapper yet, so I simply must hold on to it. APR, cool. It does round up to 2, it rounds up to 2 HP per kill, you say. Basically, I eat it, then get checked every hour for like 5 hours. Boring. What have we? Radar, or chrysalis. Probably the wings, if I do decide to drop the backup. Shit cube could be decent. You know, pull enemies into a crowd and then just go bonkers badonkers on them. Hoping they kind of just let me chill in the room for that time so you can watch the stream and stuff. I hope so. I hope they let a chill guy chill for guys. For a bit, guys. If I do drop the backup, the wings would be the choice to take currently. I don't think I want that one because like the black hole from it moves, and I always forget that. So, enemies end up getting pulled away from the eviscerate. Conga line. Feels good. Little dopamine rush right there, boys. Dopamine, serotonin. Which one would that go into? Both? Both? I don't know. I forget which does what. Alright, now, this area of the map is cleared, I believe. Dopamine is the happy stuff? What's serotonin do then? I forget. Hospitals all the way up in Philly? Yuck. Traveling. I don't know. Me neither. It is Ruckler, good. I'll take one of those. You'll look it up, thank you. Gore's Tome. Gross. Not desired. Dopamine makes you go silly. Does it? Is that what it does to you? Beef master. Serotonin controls your mood. Okay, so it stabilizes you. Unstable transmitter, by the way. I could risk it. Ideally, I would lose like the bandolier or like the squid polyp or the gome. I'm gonna hold off on it. I don't need it right now, I believe. Look at this chump. You can't even aim at me. Mainly because he's aiming at my turrets. The backup equipment is a good one. I spy with my gamer's eye Gubo. I also spy with my gamer's eye Gubo and Chrysalis. Gubo could be very good. Gubo would be also nice. I would be able to have two Gubos active at once. If I so chose. I kind of like the, what's the cooldowns? Logbook. What's the cooldowns on, Gubo is 100 seconds with 300% damage and health for 30 seconds. The backup is strike drones, which don't say how much damage it does, but it lasts 25 seconds and has a 100-second cooldown. If I knew how much the drones did, then I'd be more knowledgeable. Channel Tua. Anyways, that's a joke of the day. Channel Tua. I'll hold on to the drones. It provides more distractions. There's simply more of them to go around, so it provides more distractions for the enemies. Ah, that feels good. Okay, let's do TP. There's nothing remaining. Grove tender. Grove bender. Who out here tending to they groves? Okay. Got a little scary. Just for a second, but I lived. Did you die? Yes, but I lived! Me when I'm blazing and burning and burning and blazing. A foul creature has tried to enter my chat. They will be banned, and their message is denied. Fun fact, extra drone parts affects Gubo, Multi, and Rex. Nice. These guys are the source of my demise. Good lord, the Scorchworms, like, bombarded me. Hello, Storm Warden. Welcome in. Depression. Real. Oh, I don't need to lose a run to have that. I have that already. Naturally. Deep fried mercenary, yep. Scorchworms are assholes, yeah. I don't want antlers. It's okay though, it's gonna be a better run. Because we'll get the W this time. We're gonna speed run this thing, like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys, for realsies. Just you wait, 20 minutes, and we'll be escaping on the ship already. Yeah, there were just so many of them, all like dropping their balls all over my face. They're burning balls all up in that place. Doubt? No room for doubters in this chat. Pick a number, Miss Brick. That is how many days you will be banned. No. You looked away for like 10 seconds? Shouldn't have looked away then. You know how we operate here. Never, like I said, no room for doubters. Never doubt my ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I will not have doubters of any kind. Hey Brick, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Gruk, the caveman. How goes it? You see, guys, there's one thing that I was lacking in the previous attempt, and I'll show it to you shortly. As soon as I get a little bit of money, $2 more. I'll show it to you shortly. Can I please get $2 more? There it is. So TP. See, here's the thing that was missing from that run. It was a cursed run. I could not continue the run without my darling, beloved, my dearest tri-tip dagger. Now the run is secured. Just looking up how the run's last stream ended up going. They went well. We got the W on Engineer and Artificer last time. Yeah, now the run's good. Yeah, see? It's been blessed. The blessings. My gilded blessings. Me when the blessings are gilded. Fuel cell. Praise be to bleed, indeed. Another follower of the tri-tip daggers. $10 dues. 10 dimmodollars, please. No more dimmodollars, please. I have enough. For now. Ew. Razor wire. Gross. Yuck. Gross. It shall be scrapped at the first possible instance. No. But maybe. Not right now. I'm gonna look for a scrapper first. A recycler. A recycler, you say? Waiter, waiter, more mediocre items, please. If it bleeds, it can be killed. And the more it bleeds, the more it dies. Real! Write that down! See, the run's already way better. We got a much better equipment on our hands this time around, boys. Let's go uppies. Mercenary wants uppies, and I'm inclined to give it to him. Writing it down. Thank you, boss. Focus crystals, anybody? Focus crystal printer, my beloved. Scrappers. A singular scrapper is all I yearn for now. Because I want to keep my dagger. I want to keep my bleed. I could gamble with my life, and hope for. No need! No need! You finally did that Merc prismatic trial thing. Good for you. Hell yeah. Also, hang on. Alright. Now we're gaming. We're gaming with gasoline, boys. He says with no gasoline in his inventory. But we got the scrapper that we desired. Give me that. Reroll, it was bad. Let me go grab that focus crystal. I'm out here yearning for focus crystals. Who up focusing the crystals? I am. An opal, I will hold on to that. His name shall be Squidward, his name shall be Scrapward. I simply forgot to scrap him. Chanstall, I'll hold on to that. Thank you. Waiter, one focus crystal, please. Alright, let's go. Ow. Mods, ban that wisp. Chance balls. Thank you, Miss Brick. Thank you for the wise words. I'm trying so hard to get the funny move. I got the funny death. Anyways, don't worry. This is the real run, guys. Don't worry. This is the real and true runs. Look, same map. We're just gonna do it again. The game. I just wanted to get a little more practice. It was a practice run, guys. I know squids are bad but for messing around. You like them? They have an effect. Yeah, the death numero duo. Dose. What no healing does to a motherfucker. To an MF. Practice runs. Yeah, it's all just practice runs. Shrine of Chance will not be kind. The Shrine of Chance will be kind. What Merc does to an MF? No, I like Merc. I enjoy Mercenary. We enjoy Mercenary around here. I'm up here now. Doesn't it synergize with Caffeinator? Yeah. But how often does a gamer take Caffeinator? Not very. I believe I took Caffeinator. I didn't do anything. Anyways, nothing lost. Nothing lost. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's the run was cursed. Cast stage 1 yesterday and it was a blowout. As in good? Blowout mean good? Yeah, it's Squid Polyp synergizes with Caffeinator. It's just I don't take Caffeinator. I'd rather have a different equipment than Caffeinator if I can help it. If you're relying on Caffeinator for HP, then you're probably struggling just a little bit, boys. That's what it seems like to me. Death numero trace. Whoa, you showed up on the YouTube? I do show up on the YouTube. You're on the YouTube side now. Null MK002, yes. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. For HP. For healing. Sorry, I just got back. I'm missing context. If you're taking Caffeinator, if you're relying on Caffeinator for like healing, then you know it's a bit goofy. You know, if Caffeinator is like your source of healing, you're probably struggling just a smidge. Now, yes, it does go bonkers with like ICBM and fireworks. That's true. But like, if you got ICBM, you're probably doing alright for damage as well. Can't name a time when I picked up Caffeinator, but I do remember having a mod that you tap Shrines of the Mountain infinitely and you crash your game. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, if you have a singular ATG and an ICBM, you're probably doing alright as well. Meat hooks, yay or nay, boys? Take or boom or doom? What are we thinking? Hold out for a recycler or go for it? It's a red item. Take. Die. You must die. See it in your eyes. They said you don't measure up, but I know that it's just lies. Schmooks is good on Merc. I'll take a schmook. A smook, because there's no H. Well, the H is in the hook, not the schmeat, not the sentient meat hook. Meat hook good. AOE for stage portion, pulls enemies, and you a melee survivor. I am a melee survivor. Red whip. It's a speed item. Put your schmeat away. Make me. All of Petrichor shall be hooked by my meat hook. Petrichor 5 shall feel the wrath. Can't go wrong with Royal Capacitor and Jester. True. Focus Crystal. Look at that. I had one previously. And I got it again. The game simply said, hey, you dropped this, kid. Here you go. Does a wink and a smile. Teeth does a like cartoon like ting. Little little like sparkling teeth. Ting. Focus Crystal. Yes. Yes. Please don't die again. Well, now that you said it, I just might, and just to spite. Guess no Huntress run, gonna go make a Caffeinator build. Go for it. You can build whatever you like. Insert gif of the guy from Home Alone. Home Alone. Hang on. Hang on, let me ponder on that one. It's been many moons since I've watched Home Alone. Don't die, I'll come in game. Thank you for clarifying that, Miss Brick. Void item. In game, yes, in game. It's all in game. All in Minecraft, in game, in GTA. It's all just pixels on a screen. It's all video games. In the beginning, the officer smiling. Does he have little like cartoon sparkly teeth? You're still wearing that shirt? Nice. Hilarious. Yeah, it's been too long since I've watched Home Alone. He had a gold tooth, so it did the thing. I love that. I love that it did the thing, specifically because he had a gold tooth. Ting! Sound effect. Stun grenade. Granada. Tri-tip dagger is my first item on multi. It's a blessed run. It was foretold in the scrolls. Now foretell this red item. I said it would be red. I predicted the color. I predicted the color. Not the item itself. I predicted the color. So, I was still right. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Any recyclers on stage? Please. Please! Give me a recycler. It's not looking likely, boys. I do not see... Hang on. Is it worth it to have syringes on Artie? Or does it still only affect speed, not cooldown? I believe it still affects the cooldown. You still need just like 1 gorillion syringes to make it good. To make it like, you know, Gatling gun flamethrower. Yeah, it's I believe it still works. It's just, you know, you need a bunch of them is the thing. Well, if I get like 1 Brazilian healing, I could hang on. We're not done yet, boys. Where am I? We're not done yet, boys. We're looking for There's still hope. There's still hope. I still have hope. I'm still yearning. Hang on. Gotta search in here. Syringes are nice and arty, but you don't really make a difference till you have like 15 plus. Yeah. Okay. The hope has been dashed. Let's grab Aegis. Gross. Yuck. Ew. Wheat. Gross. Yuck. Yeah, corn. Gonna go now, bye? Alright, babe, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Alright, boys, what have we? Bye, babe, love you, in-game. In-game, yes. How is he using Aegis? Don't worry about it. Aegis is just too powerful, I guess. There was no shot I was actually using Aegis for a second, huh? As a result, we should nerf antlers again. What is that? Ooh, gross. Squall it. On work, it looks weird? Oh yeah, it does look weird. Just visually, it looks weird. It looks strange. Strange items. Already is fun and chill until False Sun uses his laser because your friend wanted you to try the DLC and you didn't see the death beam or know how fast it kills. Real. This just in. Vade learns what a shield is. Aegis perhaps. Aegis perhaps? Alright, lacking in healing currently. That's a chest I simply didn't open. He's holding it weird, you buffoon. I said that. I realized it. Visually, yes, he's holding it weird. I said that weird. You baffon. You buffoon. I am not a buffoon. Well, they don't understand it? I believe they understand it. I understand it now. The dumbasses are having a dumbass argument, indeed. That is the way it goes, the nature of the beast. The run. My darling run. My darling ATG. Monster have items. Not aware of any modifiers, just no fall damage is doubled. No, monsters do not get items in Eclipse. That would be horrifying. It would be horrendous if that were the case. I do yearn for healing items, boys. Going to come in-game. Thank you for clarifying. Bye. Alright, bye. Oh, no, you're saying bye to Bade. Bye, Bade. For reals this time. Fairly certain nothing can spawn in this area, so no reason to be here. I don't know why I am. Holding out hope for like a healing drone or something. I don't know, man. There's a child. There's children here. No, monsters do not get items in Eclipse. That would be rough. I'd like to not do void fields for every single stage, basically. I don't even remember that I never remember that void fields exists, so I'd rather not do it for like a normal run. Of course you are, Miss Brick. Hey, she said it in game. You know the type of game she plays, so it makes sense. It's only logical that she'd that would happen. There we go. Now for the Master Piss. The Piss to Resistance. The Piss de Rigatoni. They're going to the moon, or is False Sun a valid way to go? You can go to False Sun. You can't, you just can't, you cannot get the W in Eclipse by fighting False Sun. You simply just have to go to Mithrix. Even if you do False Sun, you go to Mithrix. You do not pass go, do not collect $200. No W is acquired until you kill Mithrix and leave the moon. Where is he going? Excuse you, sir. Thank you. We should do Voidling. Yeah. Yeah, keep yapping about it. Maybe it'll happen. You. Swag money. Swag Messiah. Somebody call the fire department. We just nuked the building. Lysate Cell, my darling. How are ya? Do Voidling and also lose the run after winning the run. Yeah, if you beat Mithrix, then you go do Voidling. You can die and simply lose the run, even though the run was won. I missed my 1237 sticky bomb run. Always go get another. There can be more. Alright. What no healing does to a man, but anyways, we're moving on. Voidling boring and false sun poorly designed. Yeah. Pot rolling, anybody? Anybody up for some pot rolling? The Shrine of Wasted Credits, I've been scammed. John Gearbox, you are a shit of peace. I will become back my money. You are a cow on a trash farm. Mithrix gives daddy vibes, he gives toxic vibes. Listen, I sympathize with his resentment towards his brother for what happened to him, but that does not excuse his actions. What he did after. That does not excuse his actions or his behavior. You can fix him. Oh, he will crush you with his hammer. Physically, your bones will be snapped. Your sinew will be crushed. You probably went insane on the moon, yeah. With enough teddy bears, I can fix him. Yeah, you can give him a nice big hug. With enough teddy bears. He won't kill you. He went racist on the moon is more like it, honestly. Yeah, roll of pennies it up, boys. Yeah, put my roll of pennies to good use. Armor, nice. That's not nice, anyways. 262. Gonna show him a whole new world of fun, in quotation marks. What are you, some kind of king? Mithrix, king of nothing? King of nothing! Gee, Mithrix, I guess you really are a king of nothing. Scrapper spotted. Dagger spotted as well. I'll show him cat videos on the internet, and he'll destroy your computer, yeah. He'll be like, what? This is the internet? Give Mithrix internet access, and he'll be even more fervent in his desires to attack Earth, to eradicate the vermin that is known as humanity. Twitch viewers, you know what time it is. It's ad break time here in about 1 minute. You know the drill. If you want to avoid ads for free, I've got 3 ways of doing so. You're gonna hop over to the YouTube stream and come back when ads are done. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime and avoid ads for an entire month. Or you could use an ad blocker, the humble ad blocker. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Thank you. Okay, there's a button. I'm gonna carefully make my way around that pot right there. It'll be all like inferior construct, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Da-na-da-na-na-na-na. I'd. That's when you go okay, Mithrix, I'd like to see you make a better one. Yeah. Alright, Moon Man. But who will tell my story? Missile drone? Philly is a shithole, at least the part that you're in right now is. Okay. Well, I hope you don't have to stay there very, very long. Invalid. Good. Better item acquired. Credit cards, even better item acquired. Hang on. Is Philly in Philadelphia? Philly is Philadelphia. Philly is just abbreviated. And that's your plan to upgrade your computer. I like it. Yeah, yeah. You just have Mithrix build you a better computer. Crit. Huge. Nice. Now we're cooking with gasoline, boys. Visions of heresy. I thought it was the meteor. I was about to be like, ooh, funny? No. No, I do not yearn for that. Potion. The other button has arrived. It's not likely that I'm going to be able to press that button. Or to pot roll on that button. Because of meat hooks and gasoline and all that. Oh. Lysate Cell, my beloved. What one Lysate Cell does to a man. Reading any books, Mr. Streamer? Unfortunately, no. I've not been reading any books recently. I was reading The Road by Cormac McCarthy, and I simply have not finished it. It has been perhaps months. I simply just have not. Yeah, bad streamer. Hey, listen, I've been doing my Duolingo. I kept my streak up. I've got an 8-day streak going. I'll start making bullshit up about how I love design. Alright, Gruck. Hey, what Miss Brick, what did I say about bullying me? Credit card shall be taken with me to the next stage. Not yet though. I'm not picking it up yet. I need to hold on. I'm holding on to my Gopus. Vermin-like computer, inferior construct. Might I say, my dear viewers, the bangers on the playlist are plentiful today. Seemed like such a pain in the ass to drive here, I imagine. Would Mithrix play with Legos if he was given a set? Maybe. I think he just might. He would want Lego Duplo, the big Legos. He would want the big Legos because they're bigger and it's easier for his because he's big, and it would be easier for him to play with those. I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back. Alright, Invalid. Take it easy. I hope it goes well. Whatever it is. Whatever's. I hope the sandwich tastes good. Time to do some pot rolling. We bring gifts of Duplo to the moon. Because he's big. He is large. He's like, I don't know, like 12 feet tall or something. He's a large lad. Daddy vibes? Alright. Acting as if if Mithrix was actually a woman, that people would not be going mommy vibes because 12 foot tall. Tall lady. No! 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 Hang on. Don't worry, I can kickflip. I can kickflip. I know how to kickflip. Look at me. I can kickflip. Mithrix would build elaborate kingdoms with Legos, while Providence would play with the minifigures. Real. When is Risk of Rain gonna collab with Lego and make a Lego kits? Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Lego Risk of Rain characters, Lego Risk of Rain items. That'd be sick. Now I wanna go get a bunch of Legos and just like build the items myself and stuff. Femme Mithrix would have mommy vibes, and I don't make the rules. I agree with you. I said it myself. Mommy. Mother. It would be cool, but I wouldn't want to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, with how expensive Lego is. Hang on. Why do you guys like mommy stuff so much? Says the one who said daddy vibes. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm just trying to do pot rolling. Trying to roll my pots. Daddy and mommy are slightly different though, slightly. Can't remember what it was, but it got me so mad. Let's see, when the game was peak broken, Gearbox announced some BS they were selling. Oh, the Risk of Rain board game. Who remembers that announcement? And it went nowhere. Is Artie mommy, or is she simply magic building now? No, Loader is the one that people refer to as mommy, but okay, hang on. I'm trying my best here, boys, to kickflip this thing up a hill. I can like set it, I can like reset it halfway up the hill. That'd be Hog Champion. Dude, your boyfriend's called you mommy and you didn't know why. Maybe they're just freaks. I don't know, I'd have to... I don't have an explanation. Not off the top of my head. A Sisyphean situation, I see. Yes, yes. Don't worry. It's worth it. It's honestly sunk cost fallacy at this point. I simply must. I've spent too much time. Hang on. Goofy mode might be activated. Couldn't roll pots, you don't have patience? You don't have the skill issue. You don't have the skill solution. You were actually okay with hostile wars, but that also went nowhere? Okay. Button. Where? There. Button there. Pot here. I don't know why I didn't just try to look for a different pot nearby. My dumb ass. Dumb moments with Mr. Streamer. No, not in here. No, not there. This is where I got stuck last time. Another Sisyphean situation has been acquired, Mr. President. Kickflips. kickflips. My boy, kickflips. Skill issue, you say? Well, skill solution has been acquired. We're only going to be leaving the stage like 30 minutes in. But a skill solution has been acquired. Oh yeah! Let him cook. Let the man cook. Ah. What was that? Did you see it? Ah. There it was again. Guys, are you watching? A cheater? Does this man play with mods? Is he a filthy cheater? Is he a cheater? A filthy. Rotten. No good. Favorite loader skin? I like the classic one. The one with the yellow. I like the yellow one. The Seekers of the Storm skin, it's fine. I like that it has like a... I like that it has like a tiger stripes. It's cool. But like the TV on the chest is like kind of weird. It seems kind of a little bit goofy. All right. 2 bands. 1 for me and 1 for me. None for thee. Perhaps we will get it right next time. Alright, only 31 minutes in. You like Loader's hair on her alt skin? Hair. Fuck! Credit card! Yes! I remembered. I remembered, boys. I remembered. No healing items, boys. No healing items. Not one healing item. Also a scrapper. I forgot to scrap. She got like a bob cut? She doesn't have... Huh? What are you talking about? Arbiter? Excuse me? What? A bob cut. She does not have hair. Like, not visually. Not visibly. None of the survivors, none of the human survivors have, their visible... have hair visible. Yearning for healing. You like the Spider-Man skin you downloaded? Nice. If I were to download an alternate skin for Loader, it would be like a Donkey Kong skin. That'd be funny. The Prime Meridian skin has hair? Does it just like... Is it just like shaped differently? Okay. Me when the Seed of Life is necessary. For temporary provisions, boys. Temporary Seed of Life. While I yearn for healing. The plays shall be grandiose. Gaslighting 101. Gaslighting 101. Listen, guys. I don't know where you heard that word, but I'm pretty sure the word gaslighting is made up. It sounds like a made-up word, if you ask me. You should obliterate yourself now, machine. I will break you apart. Splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks beg for mercy. Until healing acquired, the Seed of Life will be held on to. Until healing is acquired, I will not open multi-shops because... Credit card. I will not open multi-shops yet. anytime you want to stop taking damage, video game. Anytime you want to stop taking damage, Mr. Mercenary. Anytime today, please. Okay, that's another Lysate cell. That's cool. It is not healing. L plus ratio plus no lunar coins plus 2 shield generator plus touch gup. Can't even open that. I just need to open regular chests. Ignition tank, cool. I've got a gasoline. That goes well. Oh. I must lock in momentarily, boys. Hang on. You. Come here. I got all my cooldowns. Okay. He's perished. Man, I love W-loop weather. Me too. It makes me think, this save specifically, making sulfur pools blue, it makes me think all flying pests are like overloading, because everything is blue. So it like scares me every now and then, but it does look good. Fun fact, the reason it's blue is because apparently when sulfur burns, it's blue. It's also like highly poisonous. You do not want to breathe the air in this place. So it's also accurate. Ooh. Please, can I get a scrapper? Please, can a gamer get one scrapper? Tempting. No healing though. No healing. Fireworks, nice. Okay, if you could take one item from this game and have it IRL, what would you do? What would you pick? Queen's Gland. Clover does seem like the obvious pick. Credit card would probably be pretty cool too. Dios, if you're feeling adventurous, you wanna have just an extra life. Hopu Feather would be fun. You could be like, hey man, I can do a double jump. Then they'll be like, no, you can't. Then you do it, and they're like, Head Stompers, if you want to like join the NBA, just to have absolute dunks on everybody. You want to have mad hops. Let's see. Personally, I wouldn't mind something like Bungus. Just like I could just like stand near somebody and it just heals them. Just like hang out at a hospital for a day and then just heal everybody. Pocket ICBM. What do you plan on doing, Storm Warden? What do you plan on doing with an ICBM, huh? Ralph. What else? Like stuff to have like IRL. Wungus, if you want to be like a track star, you'd be healing, so it'd be like as you run. So you just get like basically infinite stamina. He's right, you know. Let's see. Void Dios if you're feeling freaky. If you want a freaky extra life, you come back to life, but you're just a little bit off. Growth Nectar. Growth Nectar requires you to have other buffs though. So you'd have to like do something to get other buffs. You'd have to like hit the gym to keep it up. Queen's Clan, because the log implies you can get a normal beetle, huh? I do not know what you're referring to, Gruck. What else? A brittle crown. Money? Money's on sale? Hang on. If you were like a really good like boxer or something, or like you go into like MMA, you just like you just do your best to never get hit, then you just like punch people for a living, and you just get even richer than an MMA star already would be. There's money for being a masochist, yeah. Well, no, wait, I forget the difference between masochism and sadism, but oh well. What else? Transcendence. If you get hit, you just like wait a few seconds. If you get hurt and injured, you just wait a few seconds, and then you're fine. You just heal back up. The log for Queen's Clan implies you can get a normal beetle instead of a guard. I don't think it does. I think you're lying to me. I don't think it says anything about it. But like the giant bug killed earlier. All right, listen. Giant bug killed earlier. Attracted a bunch of nasties. Cleaned them up. They were waiting, confused. They seem passive. Same bugs that give me a concussion. He's fine. Seemed all inert. Real weird. Made friends. What do they eat? They don't have mouths. Nothing. You've lied to me, Gruck. Sadism is hurting people. Masochism is being hurt. So brittle crown would be sadism, not masochism. Because it's when you hit enemies that you get the money. It's when you take damage that you lose the money. Your ex won't know. Your ex won't know what hit her. Yeah. Of course, mom's credit card. Mom's credit card would be funny. All the beetles went passive. Well, yeah, but the actual effect of the thing is beetle guard. So, no, I will not have it. I will simply deny. But yeah, I think something along those lines. Something either like funny, like Hopu Feather, just to have an extra jump, or like Dio's, or like Clover to be lucky. Glowing Meteorite, the chaos answer. Benthic Bloom. Alright, still yearning for a healing item, by the way. What zero slugs does to a man, guys. Speed, cool. But zero slugs, this is what zero slugs does to a man. No overloadings allowed in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Hang on. Hang on, boys. Energy drink could be interesting. IRL. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Let's roll the list, boys. Survey says methadone, phencyclidine, tetrahydrocannabinol, a variety of opiates, benzodiazepines, barbiturates, amphetamines, and the list goes on and on and on. You sure you want to drink that? You must really know how to party, huh? One moment. Okay. Grab credit card. Start going. Fuck, it was on cooldown. Bungus. I forgot cooldown. Cooldowns exist in this game. Need to wait 20 seconds before I can buy things. I thought I was gaming. I was simply not. Ceremonial daggers would be a serial killer's wet dream. It would. It would be. No healing items, boys. Not one healing item has been acquired yet. A multi-shop wasted. Yeah. Wasted. Good grief, he's naked. There were good items in that multi-shop too. Instead, I must live with Bungus. The weight of my failures. Bungus. I'm probably gonna grab the leech equipment. Or... Hello. Or the boss fight. Just so I can heal a little bit. Or at all, really. We are 40 minutes in on stage 3, because we decided it was worth it to do pot rolling. Actually, here, grab Seed of Life, rather than the other one. Okay. Cooked? No, not cooked. Never cooked. I've got Aegis, guys. Actually, yeah, I changed my answer. Final answer. Lock it in, boys. The item I would want it to have in real life, Aegis. Please, can I get a healing item? Please. The dilemma. Do I... Credit card is so good. The Seed of Life is so good. Because I don't have a healing item. And, I've also got, it's also an extra life. Tri-tip dagger that serial killers would salivate over. Yeah, I think tri-tip daggers would be more of a serial killer's delight. Simply because the logbook for tri-tip dagger is like a transcript of a court case for a serial killer. Okay, we're kinda holding our own now. Do you think Needle Tick hurts just a bit more? The logbook for Needle Tick hurts more. Literally, it hurt. I screamed for that one. I had to scream for that logbook entry when I voiced it over. And I'm not a professional voice actor. I'm not like trained in any way. To like, because there is like, you know, ways to scream without hurting yourself. You saw that log yesterday, Peak. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's ways to scream without hurting yourself, and I do not know them, or at least I did not exercise such ways, such techniques. Holy amount of shungite? What is shungite, Captain? I do not know this word you have spoken. Twitch's automod has not caught that, so I'm assuming it's fine. Assuming it's not a bad word. I feel like I've heard that before. Okay. He fell for it. He fell for it. Look it up. It's a rock. A rare black stone made of up to 99% carbon. Mainly found in Shunga, a village in Karelia, Russia. Stone has a unique composition. It contains fullerenes, or 3D spherical modules, made of 60 carbon atoms. These molecules are hollow and sometimes called buckyballs. Either a diverse group of metamorphosed Precambrian rocks, all of which contain pyrobitumen, or the pyrobitumen within those rocks. It was first described from a deposit near Shunga village in Karelia, Russia, from where it gets its name. This alpha construct? Oh. I got you for 3 minutes. Was my comment because I was in the Spider-Man mood at the time. Oh, that's what that was. I was wondering, like, huh? I'll keep it real with you guys. Sometimes I look at the comments and I think, like, is this a bot? There's no shot that, like, I'm like the one channel on YouTube whose comments are all actual people. Like there's guaranteed to be some bot messages, bot comments and stuff here and there. So it's I just wonder sometimes, like, is that a bot comment? Am I being pranked? Default prompt comment, yeah. Yeah, the actual, like, the like quick response or whatever it is, like the default prompt answers that you can put in, the suggested comments that it'll give you sometimes. Wungus. Watch this Wungus. That's better. Well, not better, but it's good. You're not going anywhere. I have lysate cell. He fell for it. Alpha construct. Me when the construct is alpha. When are we gonna get the Sigma construct, guys, huh? When's that gonna drop? Okay. I think there was another void item somewhere. Makes vague sense if you pick up on the reference. Yeah, if you pick up on the reference, I suppose. Okay, I really feel like there was another void cradle somewhere. You're a beta contract. There it is. I just need healing first. Hang on. Thankfully my leech is off cooldown. Oh, well they all died. They died before I could do anything with it. They died before I could heal. I have a bungus, boys. I forgot it existed. Thank you, cake. I technically have a healing item, boys. Don't you forget it. Da, 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 da. It's fine. It's not Wungus that I was yearning for. Keys, though. We love keys. We love crusted keys. Speaking of crusted keys, that's the logbook entry that I voiced over and released today, this morning, 6 a.m. EST. Wungus potential. The one time Bungus was useful on someone other than engineer? Yeah. Alright, a band printer. So tempting, so tempting. So tempting. I don't wanna get rid of my ATG though. Oh, it took one of my Kajaro's bands. Well, it took my only Kajaro's band actually. Oh well. That's enough for me. That is enough for me. There was an energy drink printer. I don't want to get rid of like my crit, focus crystal, heath, lantern, any of that stuff. So no scrapper was found today. Unfortunate. Watch me find a scrapper like right as I'm about to leave. Oh well. Game doesn't want me to have a healing item. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. Don't worry though. Don't worry though. This guy right here. He'll give me all I need. He'll give me... Thank God for safer spaces. I did not realize I'd used up my jump. What's he aiming at? Get away. Not a fan. Don't wanna. He's too tough. Tough stuff. Surely I'll pull a healing item from the scavenger if I can kill the scavenger, yeah. God bless safer spaces. God bless. Here, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this Wongus, watch this Wongus, watch this drive. Watch this drive! Watch this Wongus. Watch me wong. Watch me wonging. I'm wonging out, boys. Don't you forget it. He's taking his fungus out. I swear to God, if this man has a Dios, I will cry and scream. I will scream and shout and let it all out. You. Okay, okay, okay. Breathe. Breathe. Bye, Satan. Hello, Satan. Broken! It simply... What's that? Incinerator drone. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but the items just do that sometimes. Anyways, we got another meat hook. Let's see, fireworks, opal, crowbar, energy drink, warped echo, goat hoof. Okay. Gonna hold out for Sailstar. We're holding out hope for a Sailstar now, boys. Found the cool mod that lets you apply the aspect hue to any skin as a cool cosmetic. That sounds cool. No healing from that. Yeah, it sucks. It's fine though. We got Wongus. We got the only thing we need. Wongus. Now we calmly and efficiently look for Sailstar before we open up the legendary chest. What did I say? Calmly and efficiently. That. Hang on. First off, how much is it? 9K, 9.5K. Second off, we're gonna look for a, gonna look for another Sailstar in case there is one. We're just gonna keep looting. Because then we might get more red items. Go Rags Opus and the backup. Sonic the Hedgehog song, that's what's playing right now. Yeah, I recognize my Sonic the Hedgehog songs. Roach, that's something. I've already got one though. Gotta go, maybe I'll come back. I'll be here. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by as always. What do we got? A ukulele. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for stopping by, Gruck. Ignition tank and cranch. Okay. God bless credit card. That's not what I wanted. That's technically healing, but no. Heals you sometimes. Teddy bears. Nice. We've quickly recuperated the amount of items that we were missing out on. We've closed up the gap from the difficulty scaling. Quickly, thanks to credit card. Thanks to me being a gamer. Thanks to Lysite Cell, honestly. Thanks to Lysite Cell, this run is still alive. Alright. Harry Potter, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? He said calmly. Dumbledore said calmly. Ruckler. Lysite Cell on Mercus S. Here it is. It's very good. Okay, slowly exhausting our supply of items on stage. So... the likelihood of Sale Star decreases with each chest I open. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become. Lysate is the one thing that makes Eviscerate viable past stage 3. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, even without Lysate Cell. He will be what? You heard me. You heard me. Beef! Thank you. More speed. Always desired. Where am I? Got disoriented for a second. Upsy daisy. Guillotine. Okay. I guess it's Sale Star time? Yeah, personal beef with Eviscerate for locking onto drones. That's cringe that it does that. Alright, Sale Star, you're coming with me. I need like 9.5k. Oh, there's a chest right there. Don't let me forget that one, boys. There's a chest right there. That watch this have another Sale Star in it. Once I after I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get that one. Then I'm gonna get the legendary. Then I'm gonna open this one, and it's gonna have another Sale Star in it. And I'm gonna be like, no. I just need money. Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante. Eviscerate is just bad, honestly? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I enjoy it. It makes you invulnerable. It makes you invincible. And invisible. You can't see me when I'm doing it. It's both. It's fine. Quick 9k grind K. I can rhyme anytime. I'm a poet and I didn't even realize it. Is it beer day today in the US? Huh? Oh, fact check? Fact? Are you trying to say fun fact? Ralph! I'm Ralphing. I'm Ralphing every day. Don't you forget it. No, you're asking? What is it beer day? I don't, what do you mean beer day? Is there a national holiday called beer day? That's news to me. If so. I could not tell you. We're talking about like Oktoberfest? Spoilers. Oktoberfest is in October. It's I don't mean to be too crazy, but it's got October in the name. This might come as a shock, but it has October in the name. I do not know what this beer day you speak of is. Perhaps you're referring to, like, I don't know, your 21st birthday or something? I don't know. We're almost there, boys. It is beer day in America right now. What is this? What do you speak of? You're back, alright? Hell yeah. Welcome back. It's the National Beer Day today. Oh. National... Hang on. I'll read that momentarily. Let me go get this legendary. Where am I? There I am. Alright, National Beer Day is celebrated in the United States every year on April 7th. Okay, so that is today. Marking the day that the Cullen-Harrison Act came into force after having been signed into law by President Franklin D. Roosevelt on March 22nd, 1933. This led to the 18th Amendment being repealed on December 5th, 1933. With the ratification of the 21st Amendment, April 6th, the day before, is known as New Beer's Eve. That's funny. A clover! And a healing item, a desk plant, wow. I will happily take a clover. Don't mind me. If it's beer day, where's my free beer? Check your asshole. Check your foreskin. Holy shit, thanks, I found it, yeah. Look at all that healing. Look at all that shield. Look at the barrier. From Aegis, guys. Aegis is finally doing something. Guys, it's Aegis. And Wungus. But Lieutenant Dan, you don't got no foreskin. It's Colonel. Colonel. I'm trying to enjoy a beer, but I can't find it. Have you checked your foreskin, Snake? I'm going insane, I'm going insane, I'm going insane! Things I never thought I'd find myself saying stuff like this. Until I started streaming. I'm appeased. Old Saint Alcohol getting more creative. Old Saint Beer. Mr. Beer. John Beer. John Alcohol. Getting more creative with his hiding places every year. I'm appeased. Colonel. Colonel, I put my balls in a wood chipper. Yeah, that... Gross, guys. Gross. The most grossed. Snake, mind telling me what you're doing wearing Spartan power armor? Sir, I appear to be in the wrong game. Hello, Dawn. Dawn Star. The star of the dawn. The morning star. Lucifer Morning Star. Alright, looking for chests. Hello, Mario. Yes, looking for chests. To open. I remember there was one. I think there was like two, actually, that I did not open. Remember there was one up here. Give me that. What? Okay, it wasn't Sailstar like I predicted, like I foretold, but it's fine. Oh, right, my fault, gangsters. My fault, original gangsters. There's a ad break currently playing. I normally try to announce it, but I was simply gaming too hard. No star, yeah. No star like I predicted. More like fail star indeed. That's alright, we got the one. The price is wrong. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. I feel like there was another chest somewhere that I simply forgot to open. It might be down here. Might have been like in this general area. Oh, thank you. But I think I'm satisfied. You did get an ad, but it was like 2 seconds and just the one? Awesome. I'm glad it was just the one. I would hate for people to get like one Brazilian ads over and over. But even if you, there it is. Even if you did get ads, you can avoid them for free by either like hopping over to the YouTube stream, then just come back when ads are done, or you could like use an ad blocker. Or if you're feeling oh so generous as to throw a Twitch Prime my way, that'd do the trick as well. Oh, I could have gotten that too. I tried to provide ways to avoid ads for free. Try to provide a good viewer experience. And so he left, forced to do his job, yeah. Does that mean you're leaving, Gruck, or are you just being funny? No, this far into a run, I can't. Transcendence. Transcendence again. It's right there. It's right there. There it is. It calls to me. I don't think I will. Do not think I will, sir. No, but next time I use that, it'll be because I'm leaving? Okay, next time though, next time. It calls to me, it speaks to me. Like, hey man, I heard you were struggling for healing. I got you. Take care of you. You take care of all your healing needs, just don't get hit for a few seconds and you'll be fine. You'll be fine and dandy. No, I'm not even gonna roll it. Also don't want to go to Helmet Hatchery, so I'm just gonna let it roll. I hope that is how it works. Do Transcendence and Aegis go crazy? I don't know. And I don't think I'm gonna find out this time. I don't think I want to. I was gonna say I could experiment like right now. I do not know. If anybody does know, then by all means grab, or by all means scream it to the heavens if it does go crazy. But I think I'm satisfied with my current level of healing ability. I will simply go. What to do? Transcendence? It replaces all your HP with a regenerating shield. Alright, we've got Sailstar, boys. Teddy bears. Reminder, we have Sailstar. The air smells of sweet strawberries. Not with... I don't think it does, not with percent heals. Oh. when the air smells of sweet strawberries. So Hella Shield, huh? Yeah, Hella, yeah, Shield, not the blue, like PSG type shield, not blue shield. Get that. What is that? Gopus and what? Daisy? Daisy, gross. My friend is convinced the Transcendence is ass. He needs to be told how wrong he is. Transcendence is fine. Not bad. It's good if you're like lacking in healing items. Such as I previously was. But then I simply gamed out of my gourd and got the Wungus. The Wungus was among us. Most mid-green multi-shot I've ever gotten. Right there. Probably the strongest standalone looter aside from Glass. That one, Long-Standing Solitude is also a contender, I'd say. It's a good item. Long-Standing Ballitude. How about you long-stand on my Solitude? She long-standing on my Solitude. Till I purchase items for free. It's not balanced at all? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's strong. Sumo is strong. Okay, ATG. Because you can scrap your healing at that point and staking them is fun. What is the downside for long-standing solitudes? That it does take a while at first. If you get like an early in a run, it takes a while to level up sometimes. To level up and get the free items. And like you can get like really screwed over if you get a chance shrine that just like refuses to pay out. That can kind of really mess you up if you're basically just like losing out on uses of the long-standing solitude because you only get 94 coupons. Look at all that Aegis, all that healing. %51 crit chance, 36% bleed chance, 19% fire chance, 43.75% proc chance. Nice. You can stack long-standing solitude to get more free items, true. True and real. Yearning for more tri-tip daggers at this point. That is not a dagger of the tri-tip variety. I can probably go to TP like now since Gups gives so much money. That's what I'm talking about. What's it at now? 51%. Lovely. What do you think of happiest mask? Throw it in the happiest trash. Crappiest trash, more like it. Not happiest mask. I believe I just clipped through the ground for a second there. Pretty sure I was clipped into the ground. I don't mean to be a racist, guys, but pretty sure I clipped through the ground for a second. Thankfully, I managed to end racism and dash back out. Another Wungus for my Aegis. Cheater, yeah, I'm a cheater. No, you can just thank Gearbox or whoever it is that's responsible for. There it is. There it was again. Either that or the camera's just being wonky. You can thank Gearbox for that. I have nothing to do with that. Makes you happy when you're doing command? What, happiest mask? Or just like, you're just happy to do command in general? I used to play with command. It gets boring after a while. After a while, you just kind of like get used to, you kind of get a feel for it. You get used to the strat of, oh, you turn every equipment into a trophy hunter's tricore, and then you can get boss items every stage, and you get, you know, a shatter spleen, a little disciple, you get a like every perforator, all that. Then you start giving yourself just you know, glasses, speed, daggers, everything you want. Don't use command often, me neither. Except right now, because I'm cheating and getting boss items for free. I'm taking that. What's command? It lets you choose your items. Command isn't very fun, yeah. Real and true. I love Mercenary's mobility. Once you get like some backup mags and like either like a lysate cell or a singular hardlight afterburner, Mercenary's mobility just goes through the roof. Ruckler syringe. Wait, guys, I'm sad. I can't use the tricore, and it's not going to spawn an actual boss. It's just going to be a horde of many gups. You like command specifically for pushing the game to its limit and breaking it. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. Just want to break the game, just stress out your computer, that's fine. Wungus, more Aegis, guys. Loop? I think we're fine. I think I'm satisfied with what I've got. See people lose more on command because they miss out on new synergies? Yeah. Although looping would net me a boss item, because I could take the tricorn to the next stage. Although no, because I would lose out on I'd be losing out on my on credit cards. I'd be losing out on that. Unless I just, you know, cheat and go get another one. Anyone can max crit and bleed, but can you make Ducleus and Vultures work? Yeah, how about that? Try that. Alright, let's go do TP. This tricorn is just gonna sit here and look pretty for the boss fight, because horde of many. Watch this. Yep, gups. What did I tell you? It'd be gups and nothing but. Teddy bear. There it is. Glacial gups, horde of many. Oh, the game's struggling, boys. She's struggling. See that flashbang? The fireworks. Oh god. Oh my god. This is the most desk plant I've ever seen. Like, it's so condensed. This is insane. Ukuleles. Oh my god. No wonder the game was lagging. I killed everything. Bitrate is funny? Yeah. Frame rate is funny. You like Wake in specific circumstances? I like Wake of Vultures is fine. I would say Wake of Vultures is fine outside of Eclipse because, you know, it's Eclipse and Wake of Vultures is like actively detrimental. If you get like overloading, then the shield goes away. Once you get like far enough into Eclipse. Man, look at all that Aegis. Look at that Aegis value, boys. Feels good. Pretty sure I'm getting Aegis from my Harvester Scythe as well. My 3 crit glasses are giving me plenty of Aegis. I don't mean to brag, guys, but the playlist is currently jamming. I have not curated the playlist. I've not changed the playlist. I've not changed, like, whatever songs are, like, I've not removed or added any songs from the playlist, but, it is jamming today. I've just been letting it ride. I was accused of my playlist only having, like, the same songs over and over, but, let me tell you, they are indeed bangers. They're giving you 2 barrier per crit? Yeah, and I'm getting a lot of crits. Because I have a clover and 3 glasses. Alright, there's a scrapper on stage. Do I yearn for more teddy bears? What's the... It's 8.8 second cooldown, or there's a teddy bear printer on stage as well. I don't recall any other printers, though. To be one who listens to reason on my own. You should turn all your items into leeching seed. Sure. Medkits and happiest mask. Joke. This is a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Actually, matter of fact, no, not for legal reasons, this is not a joke. This is legal advice. Use this information in a court of law. Let's see. I'm keeping Aegis, guys. Spoiler alert, I'm keeping Aegis. Real quick, I want these. I want some sticky bomba. More on-hit stuff. That one more time. That's what, 40. It does not stack linearly. That's insane. Used to think Leech Seed was good because it's a good concept, but then I got a mod that described things better and I saw how bad it was. I used to be a Leeching Seed lover. It's alright, I will give one defense for Leeching Seed. If you get Leeching Seed, and you get like one Brazilian attack speed, then it'll do like decent healing if you're like on commando or just somebody with a real high attack speed. Is the blue brick more fragile than a regular one? No, I'm stronger. That is like the one defense of Leeching Seed. If you have like one Brazilian attack speed and you just hold down M1 on a creature, then it can do a mediocre amount of healing. 3 Leeching Seed and a rejuvenation rack, yeah. Yeah, just three green items and a red is all you need to make Leeching Seed good. Leeching Seed is the green item in that scenario. Warped Echo, do I have one? I don't think I do. Oh, I have 3 now. I'm stronger. I am stronger. I am better. Moon money? I have no use for the credit card equipment, so or this tricorn. So let's take this. I don't value healing in this game much. You don't need a lot of healing, just a decent amount, just a mediocre amount of healing's fine. Needle tick, yeah, I don't think so. Lysate cell. More lysate cells, please. Waiter, more lysate cells. What do we got? Molotov. I'm looking for a damaging equipment. Gopus. Wait, no, that's leech. That's healing. If I get regen items, that's good, but 1 slug and I'm good to go. Yeah. 1 Brazilian wax quails and you'll jump at the speed of light, yes. Probably Molotov. I'm probably gonna take Molotov if I'm forced to choose. I believe my healing is currently sufficient. My ability to heal is fine. Without the supermassive leech. Why do people honestly like bleed so much? Because it's good. You get a bunch of bleed stacks, you're popping off, you're Pog champion. Why do you ask? Blue brick buffs, 50 times stronger than a debuff. 50 times stronger than a normal brick. Debuffs, 1 of 1 and talks mad shit. Real. 1 of 1, talks mad shit, has dementia. There's my credit card, it fell down there. Bleed has so many items that make it better, like Shatter Spleen, yes. It's not better than Collapse if you can't maintain it. It's fine. I'm fine with either one. I am satisfied with what I've got. No equipment, I believe. No other equipments on stage. Let's roll. Molotov, you shall be coming with me. Oh, I could have kept scrapping, dang it. Oh well. Too late. Oh well, we're just gonna quick run to the soup store. Hopefully we get a decent red over there. Then that'll be it. Characters that like to bleed better... characters that like bleed do better with bleed than collapse, yeah. If you can't maintain bleed, then something is fundamentally wrong with your bleed build, yeah. If you can't maintain bleed, it's not a bleed build. Commando can kill AWU through shield because bleed still stacks. Yeah, that's good. I believe I have 1 more void key remaining. Nice. I've also got a request form somewhere in the works. I will be hunting down for those. Real quick, take a peek in the... Oh, hello. Anyways, take a quick peek in there. I didn't see it. I could have missed it, but okay. There's my request form. I got nothing, Miss Brick. I'm sorry. You lost me on that one. Give me that. Dagger is what I required. What I requested. What I yearn for. Heath, Ruckler. Frost Relic. That requires to kill an enemy. What have we? Catalyst and Catalyst. Cringealist. I don't have a use for those. Is it Danish? It's Norwegian. She speaks Norwegian. And I do not know what she said. Mythics is gonna get fucked up. Don't fuck this up, Brick. I'll do my best. Okay, well, I'm not taking anything. Don't want anything. I guess Frost Relic would be the only good, would be the best choice out of all the reds I was offered. Let's hit it. Let's go look for our. Let me look for my void item. I want my void box. Okay. Calmly looking for void item. On the moon. Brickman is going to murder Mithrix, hopefully. soon as I find my void box, I'm gonna go whoop his ass. My void item. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Plasma shrimp. Poly loot. Anyways, let's go. Poly loot, very good. Literally better than ukulele for Mithrix. Especially with my my attack speed, or my eviscerate's gonna be evisceration. Ironic, the lunar item is the only one here that doesn't say I can fix him to Mithrix. No, I would not fix Mithrix. I would not even. I don't think I want to try to fix Mithrix. I think trying to fix Mithrix would cause you to die. All right. As is now standard protocol, standard procedure, I must lock in. First things first, the boss battle playlist shall be acquired. Let's find a good song for the boss battle playlist. Scourge of the Universe. And now, as is tradition, I must minimize OBS and all of chat, so I cannot see you. Behave yourselves while I'm locking in. Here we go. All right. Phase 2. Molotovs, get that guy. Get these guys. I think they missed. Gonna be honest, I'm a little worried about phase 4. A little bit worried, just a little. Hopefully, maybe I can get a phase 4 skip with my my bands. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Okay, now just wait for him to jump is all I need. Just do a jump. And I will be fine, Mithrix. Oh, fuck. My bands weren't charged. Alright, boys. GG. GG! That's what it's all about, boys. Let me bring you back out of the hidey hole. Don't eviscerate into pizza, please. Don't tell me what to do. You see how many lysate cells I've got? I'll eviscerate all over the place. I'm eviscerating everywhere. I think I just eviscerated in my pants. Oh, I got a worst teleport spot in that one. This gives me a minute. That attack gives me a mini heart attack every time. I murdered the guy, yes. I whooped his ass. And I'll do it again, and again, and again. Until I have Eclipse 8 gold. And then I'll keep doing it, because there's modded content to be done. GG Mercenary E7, though. You love to see it. Molotov, hold on to that. Hold on to those Molotovs for me, Lunar Chimera. Hit Shrine of Order? No, no. No, I can't. I'm gonna lose, like I'm gonna lose everything. I will die if I do that. It's too late. No. Good morning, Brick. How's it going? It's going well, Fire Breathing. We just got the W on Mercenary. Feels good. Hit it at 98%? I don't think I will. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't wanna. I wanna keep my items. I wanna take them with me. I'm taking them with me to the back home. All my reds turn into Aegis. We got the W, died to Void Reaver somehow? Yeah. Grr, angry. Miss Brick is angry that I have yet to hit the funny shrine, the Shrine of Order. Yeah. No, once like the screen starts to like go white during the ship, when you're defending the ship, you're good to go. Like you can get hit with the void bomb thingy, the Void Reaver, and it will not take away that W. The W in question. Shout out Aegis. Aegis, boys. Clutch. The victor. The MVP of the run. At least I know that you're gonna hit the Shrine of Order for Chef E8. I will. I promise you that. I will do that. Just have patience, and I promise you I will do that for Chef E8. Unmodded Chef E8. Praying that the Chef rework comes out before I get to Chef E8. I'm aging it. I'm aging it up, boys. Aegising. Feels good to get that W. I like Mercenary. He's fun. When you get a good Mercenary build going, it's fun. It is enjoyable to play as Mercenary. But now it's time for some execution. The Mercenary madness has been completed. The stream information shall be updated, and her execution shall be commenced. And REX, Rex. You gotta capitalize his name, folks. Gotta capitalize the main man, Rex. The main plant. With his prime directive of whooping Mithrix's ass. Save that. Alright. 400 moon money away? Hell yeah. Probably gonna be in like a month-ish. Hopefully it's soon. I like Captain and Artie a lot. Loader is a given, so she doesn't count. Yeah, they're good characters. We'll do them all. We'll do them all soon enough. Rex plus fuel rate equals Rexplode. Aw, man. Rexploded all over the place. Who is Rexplode? He's a character from Invincible. His name is Rex, and he makes things explode. That is his power. Begin! Lamau, 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 Lamau. Mystery, Heath, or Mocha? Probably Mocha. Are you ready, kids? Oh! I cannot maintain that gravelly voice, the raspiness. I cannot maintain that for long. It will like start to hurt if I do it too much. I'm not trained in the ways of doing that. Fuel array in spaces with blast shower. Yeah, there you go. Does that work? No shot that works, does it? Thought you were talking about Generator Rex. Generator Rex was also cool. But no, we're talking about Rex Explode. Why? What? Why what? I like the one part of this song that sounds like Leroy? Leroy Jenkins? I do not know what you're referring to. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just holding down M1, praying I hit the enemies. Heath printer. Healing. Large chest. Large healing. Rejuvenation rack. Genuinely good item on Rex. Aw, $1. $1 short. I was lied to. You were lied to? What, did you not get to eat a sandwich? Invalid? You did not eat a sandwich? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry they deceived you. Foul deceiver. Temptress of man. Sandwich succubi. I ate eggs and toast. Leeching seed! More healing! On the character with built-in healing. Also, hello everyone. Hello. Eggs and toast, though. That's unfortunate. Was it at least tasty? Was it good? Were they good eggs and toast? Did the toast have like jam or butter or jelly or anything on it? Any good stuff? Eat the creatures. It was egg whites? Oh, it's unfortunate. Didn't even get the full meal. Jelly, nice. Hold off on that one though. Well, I'll start it first, but we can hold off on actually doing it. We don't need it yet. Fine, give me a turret, I suppose. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent and porous and something is he. Wait. I forget the lyrics for the SpongeBob intro. Every hour you have to get scanned again. Yikes. That sounds boring. Place your bets, folks. How many items am I gonna leave this stage with? I'm awake. Did you fall asleep for a little bit, Miss Brick? Did you accidentally fall asleep? 2. Plus 2. 2 items. Well, potentially 3. No. Not that one. There will be a third item acquired. And the boss teleporter is going to drop one item at least. Assuming I don't find any mountain shrines. So, let's see, so this will be 3. The boss teleporter will be 4. I'm going to get 3 more, so 7 from 7 so far. There's 1 over here, I believe. So, looks like about 8 items. Not bad. And 1 equipment. Speed, thank you. I don't know. I don't think. I wouldn't say equipment counts as an item. It is in the items list, but I would not say. I would not count it as like items. If it has to go like up in your up in my hotbar for that to be an item. For that to work. Also, what? Oh, I didn't open the equipment thing yet. I was trying not to die. Over here. I like Molotov, but often I have a better equipment whenever I find it. Yeah. Speaking of better equipment, that's one right there. Alright, let's go. Making my way downtown. Ever so slowly. Yearning for more speed. I got a need for speed, you might say. Some might say, I have a need for speed. Gee, Speed Racer, I guess this really was a Need for Speed. Those are 2 different franchises. My bad, gangsters. My fault, original gangster. DML, get that guy. Get that guy. Mods, get him. I have like 1 moderator in my entire channel. On my Twitch channel. Oh, I need to get to cover. I need to have cover nearby. Just in case. Attorney at law. In the event of this move. There we go. Is it Richard? It is Richard, yeah. And we get Shuriken. Sure, I can. Hold on to that. DML. Richard Nixon, now. Hold the fuel array for it to blow up. So you can... Oh, you've come to the conclusion that it does not work. You can drop it before it does and survive, huh? But, like, fuel array will kill you even if you have safer spaces active? Is that how that works? Does it go through safer spaces? Gonna go to the bathroom. Blood for the blood god! Real. Skulls for the skull throne. Milk for the cornflakes. Kisses for the homies. With consent. Consensual kisses. Smooches, you might say. DML, get those guys. Back to testing, back to testing. Have fun, Captain. Now, rocking 5 items. So, 8 shall be the final total of items. Consensual hand-holding, honestly. It's hot. And so he left, hitting the wall with a stick and yelling, "Farewell, Gruck, the caveman." Assuming that means you are leaving, because you said next time you use that, you say something like that, that means you will be leaving. Hey girl, you want to come back to my place and, hold hands? I love hand holding, it's pretty awesome. And so he left, his username as invalid as ever. And holding hands is awesome. DML, get that guy. Me when I get you, I'm going to get you. They're gonna get you. Holding hands makes me feel all giddy. And silly. Real. It'd be like that. Pretty awesome. Back up, Buttercup. Back it up. Back it up. I said, back it up. Yeah. There we go. Let's roll. Why is Voidling playing this is not boss battle? This is the boss battle playlist, unfortunately. I simply forgot. Here we go. It's blocked by spaces, nice. Only 300 moon money left, Miss Brick, hell yeah. You're almost there. You're almost at the pinnacle. Okay. Okay. Fine folks, fine folks. Got a chance doll, a syringe, and a triangle. Lower the price, sad face. Get more money. Get more moon money. You're 19k off. Should have been here from the start, man. Should have been here. It's tragedy. Let me go back to YouTube. Never. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Not allowed. What constitutes against the rules? Like, what can't I put in it? Just keep it within, like, the Discord server's rules. Like, you know, nothing. No slurs, obviously. If you can. If you got something specific in mind that you're worried about, you can, I don't know, DM it to me, and we can hash it out. We can work something out, I'm sure, if you're concerned about it. But yeah, no slurs allowed. Yeah. Just when you finally get it, just let me know what you want it to be and like what color it is. What color you would like to be? Presumably pink. I believe you have mentioned that your favorite color is pink, so that is presumably it. Make it freaky. Yeah, the Supreme Freak. What you're thinking of will probably be fine. Didn't you say you were just gonna do Miss Brick? At one point, or have you changed your mind? I think that's pretty obvious though, yeah. The Supreme Freak. Freak Supreme. Yeah, that's the name of my band. I'm gonna name my band that. I'm gonna start a band, Freak Supreme. Think you've changed your mind? About being Miss Brick? That's fine. About the Miss Brick Roll title? That's alright. Tell you what, if you decide, if you like, okay, nah. If you like pick a name, like you redeem it, you spend the moon money, you get the name that you want, and you decide later, like afterwards, that you would like to change it, it will be allowed. Like, if you've already redeemed it and you decide, you want to change it, it will be allowed. I will allow name changes to your custom roles, so long as they, you know, remain within the rules. Hopefully don't, I expect you guys to, you know, not go too willy-nilly with changing the names if you so desire. Don't be like, you know, I want to change it every day or something like that. That'd be too much. Like, gotta stick with it. Gotta pick something. Hold on to it for a bit. Be like, I know what I want mine to be, but I'm not sure because I'm the only Signalis affected person in this community, so nobody would get it. It'd be a personal reference. What if we all just made it a letter and then we made one big word? Well, how would you would have to like organize everybody's everybody like order in the server listing or whatever, in like the members list. It would be quite difficult, but yeah, you theoretically could do it. I have my doubts that people would do such a thing though. Focus crystal, cringe. Focus cringe still. Oh, I should have took Defiant Gouge, guys. I should have took it. Missing out on that Irradiant Pearl. BRB, my food is here. I'll be right here. Taking that. Hit this. Unfortunately, it's there. Another band. Don't mind if I do. Mr. Obama. 3 Beetle Guards on my side. Nice. Three Beetle Guards, 0 bitches. Y'all seen Gungeon 2? I've heard about that. I don't think I've watched the trailer or seen any like gameplay footage of it. No. I heard that it got announced. I mean, didn't they already like technically make Gungeon 2 because there's Exit the Gungeon? They made Enter the Gungeon, then they made Exit the Gungeon. Okay, TP's that way, so I'm clear to scan with my gamer's eyes, spying with my gamer's eyes. Stop! Okay, stop giving me crowbars. I do not yearn for crowbars. Re-enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon again. You dropped something in there. You left like you dropped some money back in there. Celeste music, indeed. I believe this is the Reach for the Summit. Confronting myself. No, this is the battle in music. The battle in like chase sequence music. Fighting battle in music. That's what this one is. Celeste hitless run shall be done one day, boys. Raidans told me to do it, and I was like, you know what? Sure. It sounds like I enjoyed Celeste. It doesn't take too long to like cruise through it. And be a fun little challenge. So I'm gonna do it hitless one day. I will learn. I will game out of my gourd and do it hitless one day. Someday soon. Someday fun day. Uh-oh. Stinky little ad break is about to start, boys. You know the drill. If you want to avoid ads for free, I got you. You can hop over to the YouTube stream. Come back when ads are done. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Avoid ads for an entire month. Or you could hop over, or you could use a ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see you all after the ad break. YouTube! Antlers. I don't want antlers, man. Alright, we move. Kill. I'm hoping for a tricorn. I yearn for the trophy hunter's tricorn. We're hunting the most dangerous game. Man. That is egg. I do not yearn for eggs. I do not want green eggs and ham. I do not want them, Sam, I am. Can I be a bit of a gamer? Yeah, I'm a gamer. Cheeky little gamer. Last little peeks around the place. Buy some more drones. We got a lot of drones this stage. I'm not complaining. Alright. Let's do TP. Mountain Shrine. Sweet. Imagine if void enemies got Wungus, that'd be cringe. That'd be a little cringe. Can void enemies sprint? Can enemies sprint though? Do they sprint? I don't know if enemies can sprint. Oh, there's one behind me. Thank you, Triangle. This one's low HP. The streamer's in Enter the Gungeon. Me? I'm in Enter the Gungeon. What is this music? The song ended. You were listening to Title from the Hylix 2 original soundtrack. Now you're listening to Shadow Task by Pilot. I've got the extra life, the Shrine of Shaping. That would have been put to, you know, better use, just giving me more items, but still, it's an extra life. If I do die on this stage, I will live. Did you die? Yes, but I lived. I could have grabbed a different equipment for the boss fight, but it's too late. I mean, it's not too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. Wait, it's not too late. It's never too late. 6 movement. Heal up. Just hit stuff to heal. Hold M1 to heal on things. That's alright. I died painlessly. I died painfully. And I clipped through the floor. Alright. Try that again. We were kind of like it was kind of a meh, it was an okay run. We had like some good, we had good items, just didn't really have much, I didn't really feel the vibes. Didn't have the AoE, honestly. He says with 2 AoE attacks. I didn't have gasoline and stuff like that. Not feasible to avoid stone golems at close range, not with that attitude. Would you like a skill issue, sir? Elevator took so long you ate your food on the way up, what'd you eat? Was it yummy? Also, how tall is the building that you're in? The hotel that you're staying in, that the elevators takes that long. Apple fritter. Oh, so it wasn't like a full meal. It was just a nice dessert. An apple fritter and some milk. Nice. Baki fans when they catch a whiff of a singular of a fresh apple fritter. Only Baki fans will even get that joke. You're on the 17th floor. Gotcha. Apple fritters look good, they taste good. Take dodge. What a glutton. Glutton. Heathenous. There are 19 floors in the hotel. Fun fact, Miss Brick, I bet if you look at the buttons in the elevator, the numbers for the button, like the buttons in the elevator, when you go to like select which floor you're going to, I'm willing to bet that you will not find a button with the number 13 on it. Because, superstition. Because of the superstition that 13 is an unlucky number. Even if, like, even if a building has more than 13 floors and has like an elevator, they will simply skip over. They will when they label the floors, they will skip over the 13th. It obviously has a 13th floor, but they just go straight from 12 to 14. Now this might not be the case for everywhere, but that is a true fact that people that happens. I am serious, yes. Yeah, no, you go into an elevator. There's a sneaky little prank you can do. You go into an elevator. It has to be like a crowded elevator. There has to be a lot of people in the elevator. And you have to like stand in the back or like just far, like you have to stand away from the buttons. And you checked when you went into the elevator? Wow, she knew what I was gonna say. She checked before I even mentioned it. She just remembered that there was a button that said 13 on it. You go into like the back, like you go into a crowded elevator. Make sure you're like not close enough to press the buttons, that you're like to the, and then you say out loud, 13 please, like to your like request that someone press the floor that you're going to. And then like they go to press the 13 the button for the 13th floor. And then they realize, huh? They're like, huh? There's no 13th button, what? It little freaks them out just a little bit. But, apparently it is not everywhere, according to Miss Brick, because she just said that there is a 13. Squid polyp! But yeah, you just be like, hey, can you press, the 13 for me? And then they'll be like, yeah, sure. And then they go to do it, and they're like, huh? Carolinas, stuff. I don't live in the Carolinas. One ATG and a clover goes hard? Really? Truly. How much is that? 61. Hey, I'm over here. And numbnuts this way. The hotel I'm staying at is an international franchise. That might be why. You live in Stateville, yeah. I live in a state on the eastern coast of the United States of America. Honestly, I don't even care that much if chat knows what state I live in, but it really doesn't. It's not gonna narrow it down that like enough to where people can start like finding me, like doxing me, and like learning my my location. My name is generic enough, and the place I live in is boring enough. It's big and boring. Boring enough to the point where, you know, I'm not too worried about people having a reason to find me in the first place. And if they do have a reason to try and find me, then good luck. Yeah, have fun searching the entire state. Me when I get you, yeah. Then you can, yeah, then you can prosecute Cat. No, you can't, actually. Mr. Cat does not live in the same state as me. Mr. Cat lives on the west coast. I live on the east coast of the United States of America. Yeah. I've got friends across the globe, baby. Or at least across the country. Chat, are we friends? Like, doing the little shy, little, like, pointing my fingers together. Yes. Perhaps. Let's get parasocial. Okay, I want that damage chest. I yearn for damage. Parasocial contest. Gross. Xavier Renegade Angel. Gross. Blood for the Blood God. Bands for the Rex. Okay, that shrine still not done. Jeez. Hang on. Beef, thank you. Hold this. Was 13 people watching on Twitch, 13 people watching on Twitch. Is that true? Is that true? It is. What is this message I've received on Discord? My buddy Justin just DM'd me saying his abs hurt. No, it's just Arbiter and his 12 alt accounts. Yeah. Every single one of you is just Arbiter. I'm responding. You're killing bait in game. Yeah. Alright, he said his abs hurt because he was working out or some shit. Good for him. Not if I kill you first, yeah. Check misc pics while I'm at it? Sure. Miscellaneous pics. Oh, it's me! Guys, it's me! Hang on. It's me! It's the me item! Look at that, it's me! They dropped some, man, I really let myself go. I'm a bit moldy. They got some mold spots on there. But it's me! I'm in the game! What's it called? What is the item called? It better be called Blue Brick. Miss Brick responded to that saying, I just came in-game in the Discord. And, I think I just came in real life. What? Who said that? I didn't say that. We got a Tesla coil. Med kit. Crowbar. Banner, or... I'm gonna gamble on that one. 200 moon money away. Die. In-game. You can't make me. First you have to find me. Then you have to defeat me in combat. The gun is Evolver. In sponge form. Is there a Newt altar in Gilded Coast? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be. Since it's a hidden realm. You just have to go straight to the next stage or the Path of the Colossus. Daggers have been acquired. Thank you, Tesla Coil. You're very nice. How would that even work? I don't know. I think you could theoretically, if that did work, you'd theoretically be able to get into like an infinite loop of going to like the Bazaar Between Time, then like dreaming of wealth and getting and going back to Gilded Coast. Then you go back to the Bazaar Between Time and go back to Gilded Coast, and you just go back and forth forever. Theoretically, you could like indefinitely do that if it were possible to like use a Newt altar in the Gilded Coast. Infinite tall mommy. Yes. Mommy. Any mommies out there? No. Stop. Let's not open that can of worms. Stop. Yeah. Don't worry. There it is, Bade. Yeah. Pack it up, boys. Put a pin in it. Yeah. There it is, boys. Pack it up, boys. Bade mentioned the Marvel character. That one Marvel character. In Marvel Rivals. Put a cork in it, yeah. Put a cork in it. Wise guy. The power of horny knows no bounds. The Queen of Diamond. Yes. My queen! She is my queen. My everything. Never underestimate Twitch chat's ability to be horny. Can you shut up? Make me. Yeah, you can't make me. As the streamer, you literally cannot make me. You would have to leave the stream. Sorry, that was mean. That's alright. It was funny. Alright, we got a Will-O-Wisp. That's some AoE. I will take that. Whoa, that's freaky. What's freaky? I can mute you though? Yeah, you can't. You can mute the stream. Then you simply have nothing going on. No music, no yapping. There we go. There we go. There we go, boys. A Noxious Thorn, nice. Very nice. Does anyone else here like an obscure piece of media that nobody you know cares about? I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure I've got some. I'm sure everybody has something something very niche to them, near and dear. That other people that you know, pop culture and whatnot might not know about. Yeah, a little game called Risk of Rain. Don't know if you've heard of it. Let's see. There's definitely like I can, like, the first thing that comes to mind is like a musical artist that I like, that nobody else even knows I listen to, and that includes you guys. Simply because the vibes of her music do not quite go with the vibes of streaming. The vibes are good, but they're not stream type of vibes typically. Z Sharp Studios is my niche? I don't believe I know that. Romeo? No. You can keep guessing. I will say the name of this artist does have alliteration, meaning it's two words, and both the words start with the same letter. Similar to Romeo, whichever one that is. FNF composer? No. Miller Z mixed? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming Friday Night Funkin'. That's who Z Sharp is? Okay. Neat. Alright. Where, oh where is Cringe Lord? Cringe Lord. There you are. Back it up. Yeah, back it up. Yornish's Miku's long lost cousin. Freaky Fiku. Okay. That just sounds gross. Sounds like a gross word. Back it up. Get rooted, dummy. No, it is not Miku. Oh, no, it's a name Miku. It's a red item, guys. And I am like a healing character. My whole deal is kind of that I heal off my M1. So, can you blame me? Probably should have took like Opal or something, but oh well. It's fine. Alright, let's hit this. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of pot rolling I see. A little bit of pot rolling perhaps. Pot rolling. Pot rolling. Pot rolling! Thank you, Tesla Coil. No, I will share this with the class, boys. You honestly, you're gonna be like, you guys are gonna be perhaps, this is perhaps the, no. This is perhaps gonna be the second time I've ever even like revealed this artist to anybody. It is an artist by the name of Flowerface. She makes very good music. Her lyrics are like masterfully done. Very like gut-wrenching, visceral lyrics. It is sad boy music. It's cringe sad boy music, but it's very good, and I liked it. I like it. It is depression moments music, but it's good. Don't care. When's the Sigma Alpha male edits? Yeah, don't care. No, she makes very good music. Her lyricism is incredible. Streamer is gay confirmed. No, not true. Not true. I like women. Sigma Alpha male edit. It's just the brick in like grayscale or something, with hard style. I like women too. Based. We all like women. Chat, you like women. You're not allowed to not like women. Only gay men are allowed to have feelings. Yeah. 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 Be a real man. Bottle up all your emotions for decades until it all like boils over. And you lash out at someone completely undeserving, perhaps even one of your loved ones, and ruin your relationships with those around you. Then you keep doing that over and over, until you eventually die of stress and have a heart attack on the job. Women are hot, yes. Plus one irradiant pearl for that message. Women are hot. She's right, you know. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome in. Nepal V. Nepal. How goes it? Hope you're doing well. The Eclipse grind is underway. Working my way through Rex E7. Back at Mag, huge. Rex loves back at Mags. Not gonna lie, women are my favorite gender. Shout out women. Challenge for you, chat. Can you name 3 women? I don't know if there's that many. It's hard to imagine there being that many women out there. There's my mom. There's Amelia Earhart. So far so good for Monday. I'd love to see you play when I stream this. It'd be great motivation, yeah. I'd love to hang on. I'd love to see you play when I stream this. Like, you want to see me play while you're streaming? Am I just want to make sure I'm understanding that right. What? No, Captain, not fictional characters. My mom, your mom, and Oprah Winfrey. Yeah. Implodes. Does Obama count as a woman? Michelle Obama, yeah. Obama's wife. Mrs. Obama. First Lady Obama. Astrid Hansen. I don't know who that is. Is that a fictional character? Do I need to look that up? Am I about to find something I wish I didn't? Hang on. I misspelled it. An O, not an E at the end. I don't know. I do not know who I'm looking for. No clue. Just said a random name? Okay. I was about to be like, oh, is this another fictional character? Scratch that, I'm actually here to watch you for motivation when I stream this tonight. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could be motivating. I hope your stream goes well. I hope you get all the victories that you deserve and desire. Keybox. Hold off on that. We're gamers. We wait for sales stars. We wait for sales stars to bring it to its maximum potential. To bring Keybox to max potential. If we get like desperation mode, then we can start then we can, you know, open up the Keybox before sales star moments. But not till then. Not before. Oh, I'm like $4 short. Not gonna tell you about the anime characters that I watch. Rias Gremory from High School DxD. I watch it for the plot. The plot and the quotation marks plot are very nice. Dude Striders, more like ew Striders, more like yuck Striders, am I right? Gulp, he's right behind me, isn't he? Yep. High School DxD actually has a good story, that's what I'm saying! It's just, it's also got a great plot, in quotation marks, plot. Guys, I play Zenless Zone Zero for the plot. Yeah, sure. Sure you do. Sure you do. Jane Doe lover spotted. No, babe. No. No. Not that one. Deleted that message. I refuse to let that name be spoken. You don't really like her? I don't even, I know nothing about her other than, pretty lady. I know nothing about Zenless Zone Zero. I just know, like, when it was, like, new, I like, my YouTube, like, every ad I would get on YouTube would be for Zenless Zone Zero, and I was like, this is cringe. What is this? Everybody's just gooners. It just has pretty women. I mean, listen, I don't blame them for putting pretty women in their game, but they could get better advertisements. That'd be cool. All right, let's do some pot rolling. Yeah, have you watched that Bade? I hope you haven't. I haven't watched it, and I do not intend to ever watch it, so, I sincerely hope you haven't. Seen like 10 seconds of it, then you clicked off? Good. Don't watch it. Good boy, says Miss Brick. One day someone will call me a good boy. I mean, what? Who said that? Man, is it, tugs at my collar? Ugh, is it hot in here, guys? Who said that? You're a good boy, Blue Brick. Thank you. I try my bestest. And my bestest pays off. Now I just need to find the other button. Man, says Captain. Batman. What is this man you speak of? Man. Woman, actually. That's what I prefer. You got men on the mind, Captain. Searching, yearning, searching for the buttons. The absolute urge to destroy someone in my immediate vicinity when someone uses your instead of your. Y-O-U-R-E. Euroi. And let me show you how it's actually pronounced. Or how it's actually spelt, Captain. Euroi. That's how you actually spell it. There in the chat. Euroi. Where's the other button, guys? I've not seen it. 100 moon money away, you're getting close, Miss Brick. Had to take your next scan. Did it go well? Did you die? Did you die, invalid? Invalid. You have to tell me if you die, okay? If you die in real life, you have to let me know. You have to come back and let me know. You're not allowed to die without telling me. Where's the other button, guys? You lived? Thank goodness. I don't care if it's good or not, though. Okay. Imagine not hoarding every point for the inevitable end stream redeem. I don't have one of those yet. I don't have one of those. Where's the other button, guys? Is it over here? Did I just, like, walk past it a million times? Where is it? Guys? Has anybody seen the other button? Any buttons in chat? Hang on. Inevitable, yeah. Yeah. Keep saying it. Keep telling yourself that. Like, okay, there's... Seriously, what... Is there like a rare button spot or something that I'm just like missing? The real button was inside us the entire time. True. Like, am I like missing a button? Seriously, where'd it go? It was next to the rock. Thanks. I just need one more button to press. And I don't know where it is. I feel like I know all the button spots. Like here, there's one like over, like in against there. There's one across the bridge. There's the god spot. There's the one over there. It's probably over there. If I'm being honest, it kind of blends in with the foliage. Yep, there it is. It was not next to the rock. It was next to the tree. You lied to me, Arbiter. Pick a number. You're getting banned. 7? Alright, see you in 7 days. Nah, I'm joking. I'm just jonking. Jonkling. Oh, Nepal V, thank you for the follow. I forgot to shout that out. I was simply not paying attention. That was like 15 minutes ago. If you're still here, thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy enough to follow. Hold that. There we go. Why does the article I'm currently writing, writing a summary of use the word polynome in one instance and a synonym of it in another? I don't know. Repetition isn't good in an official article? Yeah. Yeah. Just to kind of keep things fresh and funky. Speaking of fresh and funky, we got count them, 2 bands. 3 in total. 4 in total, actually. I've got 3 Renault's bands. Chat, if you could have one of the bands in real life, which would you take? If you could wear one of the bands, like you could have them like as a ring, or like a bracelet, which would you take? Personally, I'm kind of leaning more towards Renault's. Singularity Band. Visually, Singularity Band does look coolest, I think. It's purple, it's Orpal. It looks cool. But I think they all look cool. Personally, I think Renault's might be my choice. I went to a sex shop yesterday to see what they're like in America. It's much different and weird and not going back. Yeah, I don't blame you. You're braver lady than I to go into a sex shop anywhere, honestly. The penis store. No, we do not give out free samples. What was that? Did you see it? There it was again. I get my dicks on discount only, yeah. A fine sampling at the penis store. Wiener! In Europe, we know everybody who goes into the store because we all share the same interests. Oh, like a little club, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. I've been doing this since 9 AM. Nice. Now it's 5 PM. Oh, wild. What? What got me? A blind pest? That's insane. That is wild. Imagine everyone having the same kink. Rated R, yeah. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I got sniped. That was rough. Would you guys rat me out if I committed a crime? Depends on the crime. It depends on what you did. I can tell you that much. Clear all this. He's pulling his cock out. If everybody had my kinks, the world would be over. Yeah, true. True and real and true and real. Boys. That's rough. That's a rough end to the run. Primarily because we've been going for almost 4 hours, and I do not believe I have enough time to if I start another run, if I would go complete the run, win the run, like the full length of a run, I don't believe I have enough time to do that. My runs usually take anywhere between 70 and it's like 70, 80 minutes ish. So I simply do not believe I have the capability. I almost have the Discord role. Read some SOTB. I tell you what, I could try a funny little itemless run. I could try some funny little itemless runs, like itemless attempts. What do you say? How about that? Just rush TP every time? How about that? Do it. I think that sounds like fun. I've never tried it before. Do it. I second that, says Arbiter. Arbiter, yeah. Yeah, sure. Where's TP? Let's go. Start with Monsoon. Oh. Monsoon might have been a better idea, but we'll see. Imagine I get it, though. Imagine I actually win E7. No items. Oh, meant to jump. Is it up or down? There it is. Yeah, like 30 seconds in, you just start the boss. Start the boss. ASAP, no Rocky. Stone Titan, sure thing. Come here. 2100 HP. Have a personal rule, if an aspect drops, you get to use it. I'll consider it. Just some cheeky little, you know, Eclipse 7 attempts. Alright, boss is dead. I'm low on HP, very low. Snore. Oh, I can't pick it up. I'm doing itemless. Itemless attempts. Rex is one of the hardest to do no items with, yeah. Rex is perfect for this. I don't know, Miss Brick. Arbiter says it's perfect. Now I'm feeling healthy. Mostly because stage 5? Yeah, stage 5 sounds like it'll be rough. I'll keep going though. I'll do my bestest. You can push bosses off the map in one-shot control units. Rex can? Sounds interesting. Loader's easiest though? Yeah, that makes sense. Who would have guessed with the character with like the highest one-shot potential is capable of, you know, beating bosses without items when you're speedrunning. Merc, Loader, and Bandit are the easiest. Nice. Ooh, actually, kind of strat is to like kill as many enemies as possible to get XP, because that'll increase your stats as you go along. Merc, apparently. You just played too much Huntress. You don't want to burn yourself out, man. Three-minute stage 1, 0 items. That's why I have her beaten on E3. Nice. More money. Money is free. Money is on sale. I can take money, I just can't take items. I remember skipping pillars with a Diablo and a prismatic. Neat. I can take drones and stuff. I can take drones and stuff, she says. Just no items. Interesting. Useful. Alright, let's try and just Monsoon. Bro needs a fool's tome? I do. Monsoon. Let's do it. Funny thing being that you spawned on commencement in that one, huh? Spawned on commencement in that one. What? What does he speak of? SOTB reference? Oh, I thought you were just using a funny name for Gore's Tome. Alright, we're going Monsoon this time. I'm gonna buy this, Oh, and the prismatic trial you meant. Yeah, prismatic trial, that makes sense. Gonna quickly buy this healing drone and make my way to TP. The void version for gores. You can skip the second stage with Newt or something, can you? I do not know how. How? Oh, crit printer? It doesn't even matter, we're on Monsoon. And we're also doing itemless. Missile drones carry, I assume. Yeah. Missile. Misled drones. Wandering vagrant. Beetle Queen. I was wrong. I lied. Scary thing is you have to do pillars. Oh, that'll be a challenge. I foresee that giving me some difficulty. I keep being like, oh, what can I get? What I get from the boss? And like, nope, I can't use that. I cannot use it. Ah. Rough. This is a rough one, guys. Still waiting on the moon money miss brick. That's kind of the only reason I'm still going. I don't know how often moon money is given out. But I figure if you're 100 coins away, then why not keep going until you're at least hopefully you'll get it this stream. Which character since it's Monsoon? Yeah. Loader. What say we? Is he not that one? You can end stream if you want. It doesn't matter. I'll Loader and Captain don't have to do pillars. That sounds nice. I'll keep going. I don't know how often moon money drops. Look at her hair. Do you mean like her helmet? Like this? With Rex, you have to do pillars, yeah. Is that it? And she's got, I guess, just a straight bob cut over there. Yeah, sure, hair. Hair, guys. Hair is what that is. Twitch viewers, it's ad break time. You know the drill. Ad break starts in about a minute. You want to avoid it for free, you got 3 options. Twitch Prime, YouTube stream, and an ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see y'all after the ad break. I never saw like hair, me neither. Damn. See better when I observe the model. Observe the model, he says. Observe the model. Squeeze the lemon. You're so close. Up. Horde of many. Honestly, cringe. Cringe machine. I'm also not good at, playing Loader in general. You were 3 away, wow. Hang on, let me just look it up real quick. How often does, do channel points drop? How often do channel point bonuses occur? Okay, well it says periodically, thanks Twitch. It says random interval around 15 to 45 minutes, says Reddit. Here it just says periodically. Corinne machine. Yeah, it depends on if you're subbed and whatnot. Machine, you are cringe. So is a horde of many as the boss. More if it's tier 2 or 3, yeah. so close. Yeah, you're getting edged. Gamble, gamble, gamble. That didn't work. Hang on. Let it be known, boys. I am not a loader main. I do not. I'm not a Spider-Man aficionado. I simply do not have the skills to pay the bills to Uber like sling myself from side to side and one-shot things. But we got the boss. The barrier, the scrap barrier thing is like really nice too. Pylon this dick. Easiest joke ever. Enters chat inconspicuously. Hello, Super Dasher. Oh, I almost picked up an item. Clearly not grapple main in Titanfall. I don't even play Titanfall. Hello, Super Dasher. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. I'm trying. I don't have the time to complete a full run, like a full Eclipse run for Rex. So even though Rex is in the title, what's the mod for this aesthetic? This is wrong. Settings. This is a Wolfo's Loop variance. It adds a normally it's a post loop thing. Like you go through the stages like with the normal aesthetics, and then you loop and you get the post loop aesthetics. But you can alter the chances, so I have it set to a 50-50 chance to happen pre-loop, just to keep it kind of rando. But yeah, I don't have the time right now to complete a complete a full like an actual factual Risk of Rain run. That'll take like, more than an hour. That I do not have. So we're goofing right now, trying to do some itemless shenanigans. You just rush to the boss. It seems, which is edging you. Yeah. I have another aesthetic mod, just stage aesthetics. Do you know if they're compatible? I don't think they are. I feel fairly certain they aren't. Okay. Understandable that Twitch is adding you, Miss Brick. Yeah, understandable. That's one way to put it. But yeah, I simply don't have enough time, so I'm doing itemless shenanigans. But yeah, I don't feel like I don't think stage aesthetics is compatible with cooler stages. I tried I think I tried having both, but I had to turn stage aesthetics off. Feel like it'd be easiest with a loader or railgunner? Absolutely. Oh, lag. I'm going to die. Everyone dies eventually. Just not today! Railgun is actually bad for itemless. Oh. Tragic. Moon money. I'll take a little bit of moon money. Pylon. The amount of restraint it took to not say, pylon this dick. Oh, he said it. Get me out of here. Let's go. Next stage. Railgunner with no movement. Indeed. See, I can do like that move. I can do the sling. I can sling myself with the pylon like that with decent amount of consistency. But man, it is rough. It is tough times in the Blue Brick household trying to effectively like Donkey Kong Banana Slammer. There it is, Miss. There you go, Miss Brick. Pink porn addict. You want to be called the porn addict? All right. It shall be done. Let me make a note. I will do that. Once the stream has ended. Insane, yeah. I mean, she redeemed it. She spent the 25,000 lunar coins necessary for it. So, it shall be done. Yeah, you have 7 moon money now, yeah. A whole $7 to your name. Can I have it, Smile? Do you have 25,000 moon money? That might get you the roll. Oh, you're asking Miss Brick for her moon money. Hey man. Here, pylon. Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeehaw, cowboy. Rose buckler. Get me out of here. We're stage 3, we're going into stage 4. Sub Blue Brick, sub Zen, how's it going? I'm just doing a little funny shenanigans. Ooh. I'll take it. I don't have enough time to complete another, like a full run, so I'm simply doing some itemless attempts. We're in Monsoon as well. Where's Teleporter? Where'd Teleporter go, guys? Drake, where's the door? There it is. That was good just then. That was good damage just then. Got it. And it got me. You want to beat all the bosses before 15 minutes? I'm working on it. I am working on it. For show, for show. For real and for true. That extra life came in mighty handy, I will say. Pylon. There's another Titan somewhere. But I don't need to kill that one. Get me out of here. Nice. Can you please get into Daddy ASMR? If you pay me enough, I just might. Listen. For the right price. All I'm saying is for the right price. That paycheck better have better have some zeros at the end of it. How does 2 apple fritters sound? Alright, send the script. Send it in. Send the script. Send it in. Hand them over, Miss Brick. Grandpappy! Oh, I hooked onto my... Not even a drone, it's just... His hitbox is weird. Genuine answer, though? For the right price, I just might. Like, if we're talking enough money, then, I could be convinced. Very cool. Doesn't the child give birth to the parent? Yes, well, no, the child lays an egg. That becomes the parent. Then the parent becomes the grandparent, then the grandparent becomes the child, and the child lays the eggs. Then the parent takes care of the children and the grandparent. Grandparent isn't good boss most of the time? Yeah. Truly. Can you say good boy? Good boy. Actually, no, redact that. You gotta pay me for that. You gotta pay for that kind of content, okay? You gotta have a paycheck ready for that kind of request. And it's all over the screen, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Die in game. We're removing Lunar Brick item from the game. Yeah, Miss Brick called me a good boy. For free. I didn't even ask, you just said it. Machine, I will strike you down. Phone is on 15%, you better charge it. Should have brought a charger. Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Also, don't you already have the voice line request, voice line thing? Yeah, for Moon Money. If you want to request something like actual, like actual, like if you want to make me say something actual, if you want the as Sharky said, the Daddy ASMR, that will require actual money. Miss Freak doing her thing again. Yeah, she's living up to her title. Alright. Machine, you're telling me a phantom caused an economic failure? Yeah, search up Sonic inflation to learn more. Don't look that up, chat. Do not look that up. Jumping to the beat of the song currently. Hang on. Dementia. Sonic inflation is scary, yeah. If you have a friend who genuinely didn't have a clue what it was and looked it up, I'm sorry. Sorry for their loss. Their loss of innocence. Dumbass. Sounds like it, yeah. Well, I made it here. Question is, can I survive? Probably not. Keeping it real with you. Probably not gonna survive this. Me when Sonic is inflating. Ah, I'm inflating. I said it's default knowledge that comes with knowing English. Yeah. Pfft, there it is, boys. There it is. All right, we had a good run. We had a good run. Did you guys know that Sonic's birthday is in Pride Month? Nice. My birthday is in July. Hello, Alex. Get bonked? I got bonked, yeah. Raid? I believe it is a good time. Skill issue, truly. That said, yeah, boys, I believe, this would be a good time to end the stream. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Anybody... It doesn't look like anybody I'm following, so let's see if I can find, like, someone doing... some risking their reigns. I'm gonna pause the music so I can like hear their streams while I'm looking up for them. This guy Mosty, he's doing Eclipse Marathon. Currently says Void Fiend. Got one viewer. Been going for about an hour and a half. Does he speak English? This game is like really quiet. I'm waiting to see if he speaks English. He does. Let's keep looking. If anybody has any suggestions as to who you would yeah, raid Pirate Software. Yeah, Curse of Ra for Pirate Software. He needs the viewers. Yeah, buy invalid. If anybody has any suggestions, this guy, let's see, Castor is doing. Oh, he's not English. Everyone chat Blueberry Supremacy, truly. Truly I am the supreme machine. 19 viewers. Unfortunate that the stream is ending. But whoever I do raid into, I'm probably gonna go to Mosty. Risk of Rain 2 with the boys from Joshua Burger Skin. Does he speak English? I think we'll do this guy. Seems cool so far. Hopefully he's not about to end the stream. So that's how much money to get Bluebrick into Daddy ASMR? It's gonna have to be in some thousands, at least. At least 1,000, probably more. But by all means, boys, hop into the raid. Show this man some love. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. I hope you all have a wonderful day. May all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. 5,000? 5,000 US dollars? Yes, I would. You send me the script, generally. That would be a massive amount of money. It would be very helpful. But go show Joshua J. Burger Skin some love. And have a wonderful day, everybody. Hugs and kisses with consent. Much love. Moi moi. Farewell.